Hello, everybody. There it goes. So, here we are. Metaphor ReFantazio. Oh boy. I am excited. Yeah. This is the new game by Atlas that's coming out in October, I think. I'm not totally sure if it's meant to be part of the Mega 10 series. It certainly does seem to be discussed a lot in Mega 10 circles, and I think it has some similar mechanics. It's a metaphor for being a fantasy, yeah. Hello, Koga. Always good to have you here. Yeah, I'm not totally certain if it's a Mega 10 game, but it certainly seems to be in that sort of style. So, either way, let's get into it. What happened? Is it going to a thing? Okay, yeah, it just restarted. Okay. Close enough. Welcome back, Persona. Yeah. True. Okay. Actually, we should probably watch this.
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Whenever they have a cutscene like on the title screen like this, I never know if it's like, will it play when I start the game, or is this only on title screen? So, yeah.
A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one. Oh. That dream died long ago.
Oh,
you
shit.
should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you.
All right. I'm noticing they both have like goat horns. I'm wondering what the significance of that is.
His Majesty killed in his own bed.
Or
The blooms upon the prince's
that's
brave
probably
had
just
yet
their
to
race,
wilt.
isn't it?
Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence.
Who could do this?
Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet,
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity?
Luis.
Hey, hi.
Shame
You're the
to
guy
die
who
with
stabbed him.
knives. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made
this was
such
a
a fine
betrayal.
deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
Definitely
Here
seems like that
begins the
guy's
demo
going to be
prologue of Metaphor
a trustworthy
ReFantazio.
man. They're furries, don't worry.
What we
Understand.
have to offer you is but a taste of
All right. Yeah. So, interesting. So it looks like this is going to be a bit of somewhat of like a political intrigue sort of story. Let's see how it turns out. The animal show him a real prince in a fight, right?
I can
In a
feel you
fight,
touching
right?
me from a place beyond my sight. Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest? Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
Alright, so... Who are you who shall guide the protagonist? So this isn't the protagonist's name, this is my name, it would seem. So I'll just go with, it fits. Yeah. Yep, you will name the protagonist later. Okay.
A most unusual name. One I've never heard in our world.
Dox yourself.
It suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours. It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy. But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
I'm gonna say not always. I mean, if this is in the Megaten style, there's a very good chance that my answers will influence, like, the ending I get, you know, when the game comes out. But, name protagonist player 1. So I'm just gonna answer truthfully as best as I can throughout. And here, I'm going to say not always, because, you know, oftentimes fantasy comes from, you know, trying to explain real-life events, and stories can obviously influence the real world, so, not always.
More than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds. This must be what you believe. I confess,
Basically.
my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself. So, let this tale begin.
Okay, so... I'll start on normal, since I can change later. If it's on the same difficulty as, like, Persona games, then I'll probably switch to hard later, but, you know. There's the guy.
Looks like we're in the clear. The capital's just through this desert.
Is it true then?
And his little
The king
pixie
is
girlfriend.
dead? Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
She seems kind of hot.
What's the problem?
They're bandits!
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia! Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
Do not let me around that
Will save
fairy.
us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
An igniter? How'd they get one of those?
Oh, come on, hey, keep it moving. Hurry it up. Next one. Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder.
So he is. No horns, no knife ears,
filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy.
Alright, they're racist against us because we're evil. Or we're human. Ah yes, racist against evil. The one acceptable form of racism. No,
Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line. Let's want to get stuck like us.
Oh shit!
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
Oh shit. Well, we're dead. Good job. Game's over. Woo! Good job. Great game, everybody. Atlas cooked with this one. No, okay. Alright.
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap.
Gallica.
You hear all that stuff about Lord Louis saving us?
Or Galisa, whatever. What is memorandum? Oh, it's like a dictionary. Oh. I'll figure it out if when it comes up. All right.
Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached? Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
Ooh. I think I probably should not have turned the graphics up to high. It seems to be some light amounts of lag. Oh. Oh god, what did I do? Oh, okay, nothing. Read it out loud for you. Okay, well. Are you alright?
Are you alright?
Oh! Shit, he speaks.
Been worse. And from the sounds of it, you're about the same. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right?
Alright, if you insist. Alright, magic igniters. A tool that acts as a conduit for magic power, without which people cannot perform magic. Okay, so it's a wand, basically. To own or use them, one must obtain a permit from the kingdom by playing a test. Or by passing a test, with some exceptions, such as those serving in the state army. Igniters can be costly, depending on power and specifications, and purchasing them is akin to buying house or land. Okay. Gauntlet runner, often called runners as shorthand, a general term for magic-powered, semi-automated vehicles designed for traversing the wastelands and either overcoming or circumventing local wildlife threats and magical phenomena. Traveling the wilds on foot or even in a lightly armed carriage has historically been incredibly dangerous, making any long-distance trips a life-threatening risk. Interesting. Why are you a Cheeto, by the way? Because I'm in an orange room, and that does not, it does not do good for, lighting, so, yeah. Well, it is even more orange than normal. That is... Huh. Oh, well. Whatever. No, please go away. Thank you. Alright. Yeah. And culture. Sanctism. A monotheistic religion devoted to the worship of the one God, the Almighty. The religion of the majority across the United Kingdoms. Britain? Oh god, I play fantasy to get away from this. No, its sanctors preach that uttering the prayer Closere? You ate an orange? Joke's on you, I don't eat oranges. You know this. Uttering the prayer Closere with one's heart will reach God, bringing salvation. It is the state religion, and the Sanctus hierarchy is deeply intertwined with the kingdom's politics. Oh, excuse me. Currently, the crown theocracy is at the heart of the kingdom's political affairs. Alright.
The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
Alright, so we're on a mission. Christianity jump scare, yeah.
Think we'll make it?
Oh. You don't look hurt, though, so that's good news. You can move, right? I'm thinking we should find a place where we can see the whole area. Alright. RT to dash, B to dodge.
Let's
okay.
go.
Okay, hang on. Me. Graphic settings. We can bring it down to. There we go. Ooh, that's much better. Okay.
Stop!
Wait, I'm sensing something close. Don't move.
Watch out!
Yeah, those look especially dangerous, so watch out. I don't think they've noticed us yet, though. Use face sight. This ability... Okay, so it's third eye, effectively.
Okay.
Okay.
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
Okay, so I'm supposed to dodge
Strong ones
creatures
ahead.
for
Gotta be careful.
the moment. Oh shit! Oh fuck. Ooh. Dude. Gotta get to higher ground. Oh shit! Oh shit! Hi! Hi!
Look!
Well, I made it out, so that's something.
Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Refresh my memory.
Right. What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Right.
It's as though music is playing directly in my mind. Oh!
Music was the
Oh
first
shit,
magic
my
this world ever knew, after all.
webcam broke. Hang on. Boom, boom. There we go. Okay. So, it seems as though... Alright, the music in this game is, actually in universe. Alright.
Look,
Hey, look!
over there.
That's a road, isn't it? What a relief. Grand Trad is already in sight.
Let's go.
Almost there. Let's keep moving and try to stay out of sight.
Set?
I think that's a... I started reading that and then my mind just froze.
Watch out.
She can create bops, yeah. Oh, shoot. What? Oh, fuck.
Like this.
Ooh, okay, alright. I'm assuming we're supposed to be dodging the creatures. Otherwise, I'm putting myself at a very big handicap early on.
Great find. Keep
All right.
it.
Okay, here, hang on. I am going to set that back to hold because that's how my muscle memory is working right now. Ooh, hello. Don't hurt me, please. Oh, I can attack. Okay. Uh-oh, this is bad. Ooh, I like that instant transition to the cutscenes.
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785.
Dare you to smack one for the monsters? A bit late now.
Death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
Oh, great seeker, bearer of fantasy empowered. Hear my wish and come forth from thy epoch of glory to... Oh, okay. I didn't get to read all that.
Whoa, just look.
Whoa.
It's a very nice city. Oh, okay.
Drop the dog! Hang him dead!
No, not the dog.
I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead.
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin? Bless you.
Just jump time periods, yeah.
Careful!
Hurry.
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid.
Yes, that's how hanging works.
Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only elder here, in the whole city even. Capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced.
Diversity in my Atlas
More
game?
Renaissance than anyone else.
No. I can't believe Atlas gone woke. No.
Which means a dopey elder kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Shh, careful who hears you say that.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending a guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell.
Grab Gallico's,
Far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll
Galisa,
tell you that
Gallicos,
much.
whatever. Yeah.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this. We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
Akihiko, is that you? What are you doing here? Oh.
The king
Flashback.
dead, his son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best, the saint, could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt his highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed his highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there?
Okay.
This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
So we're a spy? Okay.
Hey, are you listening? Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted, so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne.
I do like that for Galisa, whatever. I do like that they didn't give her like a typical like high-pitched moe voice, because you know she's a fairy, but it's neat, and so far this voice fits the character a lot. Yeah.
That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers.
Alright.
So?
Do you know where we're going? Feel free to admit that you're lost and ask me for advice. Her name is pronounced Pixie, yeah. Save your progress. Okay. There you go.
Let's go see.
Time for detours right now. Yep, okay.
All right, then.
Recruitment center is to the north. So... Hello.
Oh, come off it.
Ah! It's an Elder! Why is one of your kind here in Grand Tread? What's wrong with me being here? Isn't it obvious? The church has made it clear. The Elder wield devilish magic that defies the teachings of sanctism. Devilish magic, she says. Blah. I am slurring my words. If you were so magical, I doubt you'd have it so hard in life. She's aggravating, but let's not cause a scene. Okay. Interesting having a fantasy world where the humans are the Velvet Room guy is called Moore. Hello, Chad Narukami. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your time here. Yeah, interesting having a fantasy world where the humans are the ones being racist, I guess. My mind has just completely thrown that word out of mine. I have no idea what word I'm trying to say. discriminated. That's it. Nope.
Look at that. The new model's out now. I'd be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
Being oppressed, yeah. That too.
Guess
That
that's a
too.
big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
Well, I want one.
Now I want one for myself.
Yeah, until you see the price tag. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the Magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease.
Oh, it's you again.
A fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city?
Anyways, I'm obligated to say, I want this woman to do horrible things to me. Anyways.
Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
That looks really cool. There's a rib cage in there. I hope that's not an actual rib cage, because... how much?
How much is it?
You're not really going to fall for that, are you? How would you even know what the royal scepter looks like to begin with? You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic. World-shattering power. More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead, with no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
What do you mean you hope not? What do you want? Unholy things to do. Ow! That one took me a second. I'm slow. I'll keep that in mind.
A word of caution then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
Alright. Let's go join the military. Wahoo!
Let's head there.
Whee! Hey, you. I joined the army because I looked up to Lord Louis, but now I get my arse handed to me if I so much as mention it. Why she walk like that? If you dress like that, would you walk any other way? What's the state army gonna do now? I don't find any decent recruits given the messy state things currently. Rip.
You are?
Oh, the recruitment place? You go down the street toward this cathedral, and it'll be the building on the left. You looking to enlist as a soldier? Don't look, there's other work for elders, I guess. Don't make assumptions. Don't make assumptions. Oh, you think you're better than the grime of the sunshade row you crawled out of? You're in for a rude awakening, boy. Damn.
Give it a fool, I say. Who else could it be?
What? Pieces of shit. I was hoping that we'd blend in with the crowd and no one would notice that you're an Elda, but the people here have sharper eyes than I thought. We don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall.
All right.
Easier said than done, I'm sure, but it's for the sake of the mission. And on that note, the recruitment center we're looking for should be just ahead. Woo.
What are you playing at?
Really now?
Well, recruitment center. What, you want a list of something? It's just down the road, if that's the case. But an elder enlisting? Bloody hell, what'll be next? Wouldn't be in such a sore state if Luis had power. Luis was in power. The mouth on this guy. If he weren't focused on saving the prince, I'd give him a piece of my mind. But let's just grin and bear it. Alright, is there more lore to read? Oh boy. Oh, yep, looks like it. Magic! General term for the technique that consumes power to cause phenomena that bend the laws of nature. It has a wide range of applications, from modest use in daily life to destructive power in war. However, as magic igniters, which require a state permit for ownership and use, are required for people to use magic, many cannot wield magic. Magla, a technical term for magic power that serves as the basis for magic. There are varying amounts in all things found in nature, including people, plants, and animals. Because Magla sometimes crystallizes in areas of high concentration, some scholars theorize that Magla may be physical particles too small to be seen with the naked eye. Royal Scepter. An ornate cane-like scepter passed down through generations of the Ukrainian royal family. Proof of their right to rule. A magical instrument of extraordinary capabilities, powerful enough to induce natural disasters. It can only be wielded by the king, and the popularly termed royal magic it commands serves both as a pillar of the king's authority and as a deterrent to war. Royal magic, a powerful magic passed down through generations of Ukrainian kings. Invoked through a unique magic igniter called the Royal Scepter. It has tremendous power that can bring about anything the king desires. There are several records of its use in the long history of the kingdom, be it for revolutionary or oppressive aims, but each is described as a cataclysmic disaster. It continues to represent a strong deterrent power to the royal family and the kingdom. An unusual variety of magic that causes the listener to become aware of their state of mind through the form of sound and music. As it is a modest form of magic with seemingly no utility on the battlefield, it is considered a meaningless, trifling skill in society, and is thus rarely used. Damn. Okay. So I'm guessing Magla is probably going to function similarly to like, Magatsuhi in SMT5. Kingdom of Ukrainia. A union of allied kingdoms spans the kingdom of Ukrainia, the Principality of Oceania, and the Principality of Monterio. Ukrainia being the suzerain, with its king holding authority over all three kingdoms. The original king Hythlodaeus, whatever, was this United Nations first ruler and is often referred to as the founder king. Royal capital, Grand Trad. The nation's largest city, capital of both the Kingdom of Ukrainia and the United Kingdoms at large. Also referred to as the Royal Capital. I didn't get that reference at all, but cool story. Also referred to as the Royal Capital, being the home of the palace and seat of the royal bloodline. Known for its solid ramparts, a site which has long been emblematic of the city itself. However, when the massive regolith Grand Cathedral was built, the building's grandeur became the new symbol of the Grand Trad. Okay. Elder Tribe. The 9th tribe, distinct from the commonly known 8 tribes. They are condemned by the Sanctus Church for inheriting a dangerous magic heretical to the teachings of the Church. Their population is so small that to even see one in public is rare, and they face greater discrimination than any other tribe. In fact, many outside the main cities don't believe they exist. The Claymar tribe composes the largest population in all of the allied kingdoms. Their most distinctive features are their horns, which grow on each side of their head. Claymars have a broad diversity of facial and body types, which has essentially made them average. The Ukrainian royal family are Claymar. The members of this tribe hold a majority of important positions within the government, leading many Claymars to internalize the belief that they are the kingdom's most preeminent tribe. Roussant. Filthy French. One of the most populous tribes of the United Kingdom, second only to the Claymar. Long pointed ears are their most distinguishing feature. They often boast excellent physiques, which has given them superior martial prowess. Roussant women are stronger than most men of other tribes. Many inevitably work in the military and often hold key offices. They are considered as influential as the Claymar, and the two tribes are sometimes called the prevailing tribes. Parapus tribe, a tribe recognizable by bestial ears and a tail. There are many variations in their hair and skin color, including cold-colored skin, not seen in other tribes. They are physically adept and often honest with their emotions, giving them a reputation for hedonism, for better or for worse. The elves have super strength, yeah. They are drawn to parties and festivities, and while this happy-go-lucky charm is often to their credit, it can also be seen as recklessness. Oh shit, there have been other pages that I haven't been reading. Oh. Oh. Whoops. The expense is so great, buying more than one igniter would be difficult even with the entire lifetime income of the average commoner. In order to prevent accidents and crime, the Crown Theocracy and the Magic Association have exclusive production rights of igniters. Unauthorized production is considered a serious offense. Happy-go-lucky, that photo is not happy, yeah. The time needed to cast magic depends on the user's skill, but can also be slightly impacted by the capabilities of the igniter itself. While using an igniter while sedentary poses little problem, activating an igniter while moving is difficult, and is thus advised to use them cautiously. However, as cities and countries grew, so too did demand for resources, many of which required transport in large quantities. The Gauntlet Runners filled the niche of an armed, sturdy vehicle that could help with transport and land development. There are smaller runners roughly the size of an armed carriage with simple deck addition. But it's more common to see models that walk on legs with an internal living area comparable to a modest house. Legs are more common in their design than wheels, partly because of their versatility on all manner of difficult terrain, but more so because adopting the remains and skeletons of large monsters as is more cost-effective and stronger than artificially creating all the components necessary. Royal Center. Consequently, any king of Ukrainia must be well-versed in magic, and the boon of royal lineage is not enough to ensure succession to the throne. Historically, there have been many cases where an offshoot member of a prince family has become king when the bloodline's most direct inheritor was judged not to have enough magical aptitude to truly wield the royal scepter. Okay. Yeah. The continent is surrounded by fast-running currents, and ships can only set anchor from the southern inland sea, where the otherwise swift currents are less violent. As a result, there have been few invasions from overseas, and 3 countries have achieved long histories. The capital of the kingdom is Grand Trad, the largest city in the kingdom, located in the north-central Ukrainia. The most widespread religion is Sanctism, established as the state religion under the reign of the most recent monarch, King Hathlodius V. Alright. Elder Tribe. Each of the 8 tribes possess unique physical traits, making them recognizable at a glance, such as Klemar's horns or the Rosant's long ears. The Elder tribe, however, bears no such distinguishing feature and thus are regarded as inferior beings. Klemars value freedom and dislike illogical restraint. They enjoy cultivating discussion but do not always consider the situation or appropriateness of doing so, which occasionally leads to conflict. However, some studies suggest this disposition is what drives them to seek governmental positions and other important offices. Interesting. Many Rosant pride themselves on outperforming others in strength. While this can be perceived as a self-disciplined competitiveness, on the flip side, there are many with a belligerent temperament, obsessed with proving superiority in any situation. Due to the stereotype, they are looked down upon by other tribes, which prevents them from securing a foothold in politics despite being nearly as populous as the Rosant and Klemar tribes. The discrimination against them is especially obvious in large cities. Prince of Uchronia. The son and heir to the throne of King Hethlodius V, more than 10 years ago, a mysterious attack in the royal palace left him afflicted with a deadly curse. The curse took its toll on his body, and though he bravely endured treatment, his recovery was interrupted several years later when he and his closest aides suddenly vanished from the castle without a trace. The king exhausted all possible means to find him, but was ultimately unsuccessful. He was formally declared deceased 3 years ago, and a royal funeral was held in his honor. F. Alright, did I read that on already? I think so, yeah. No, I didn't, actually. A fairy who accompanies traveling boy on his journey, doubling his chaperone for his special mission. Her diminutive size excludes her from participating physically in battles, but her special fairy traits allow her more proficiency than traveling boy. When it comes to sensing Magla and knowing magic, though she can become heated when her personal values are tested, she is a reassuring travel companion. Forden. It's probably like Astavum or something. Astavum Forden. The 78th Sanctifex of the Sanctus Church, the state religion of the United Kingdom. He holds the highest authority within Sanctism, and as such is the leader of the crown theocracy. Despite hailing from the Rogue tribe, rather than the more common Klemar or Rosant tribes, he enjoys a broad base of support. In the turmoil following the sudden death of the previous king, many view him as something of an interim king, given his position as the leader of the moderate faction. Alright. Sanctism, that doesn't have a second page. Alright. Recruitment Center. I don't need to read that. That's pretty self-explanatory. Alright.
I'm out of ideas.
Woo! We know the prince is alive since the entire...
That must be the recruitment center.
Yeah.
I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead.
Alright. Woohoo!
Okay, you got this.
Read it. It's a recruitment center. That's not okay. A center located in every city for people to apply to join the army. For those without family or means, volunteering is one of the quickest ways to earn money and social credibility. Recruitment is not always open, but concerns about public safety due to the sudden death of the king, as well as monster outbreaks in the area, has led to an unusually long recruitment period in the royal capital. There you go. Alright.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Now we know there's a monster outbreak. Yeah, you know, couldn't have told that at all from the, you know, large amount of monsters standing just outside the gate.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up. An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always...
Well, maybe that was the normal amount of monsters in the world. It's just like that.
So, what brings you to enlist?
I'm just so bored. I need something to do. Yeah, why not?
I just want to kill some time.
And a little kingdom-sponsored bloodshed will spice up your life, eh? I know your type. I suppose this work attracts degenerates.
Are you crazy?
So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills?
God damn it, Koga! I knew you would. I knew you would. What are the odds this actually like affects my stats here? I'll say I'm small but quick.
I'm small but quick.
Yes, I could see that. Always the cowards who run the fastest, eh? Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
Alright, now time to name the protagonist. Alright, let's... I'm bound. For some reason, this name just came to mind. In terms of skills I have none, yeah. Yeah. Nah. Actually, yeah. I heard his name was Renakira, but his friends call him Joker. How about Reald? I like that. I like that. I think I'll go with that then. Reald. I think that's a fine name.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to. Next.
Damn, doesn't take much to get enlisted in the army, does it? A long line. Guess we have no choice but to wait our turn.
Whatever.
You're so young. You enlisting too? Well, not much choice if you don't have money or a job. Where you make the world go round, as it were. You want a magic igniter? Join the queue. Cutting's only gonna get you chewed out.
Whoa.
You enlisting as well? Aloy needs to stop behind me, or so. What? If so, or was this something you needed? You really a noble? I take it you overheard my interview. Yes, guilty as charged. I'm a noble, but just a countryside son of a lord. My family is of no real consequence. Well, let's just say I have my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom, foolish or not. Maybe we read something that revealed why it's so fat. Okay, look. I understand that they are in, you know, not a great spot. I'm just pointing out the fact that, hey, even so, you would think that there'd be at least like some sort of like qualifications you'd have to pass, but yeah. It's basically just, I want to join the army. Welcome aboard. Well, let's just say I have my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom, foolish or not. Blasted. I came to enlist because I heard you can make a quick reeve here, but they really make you work alongside creepy Elder? A parapist I can deal with, but Elder are right ominous. Did an interview, but like, they didn't like, they just asked me questions. It's like, okay, welcome aboard. God's own scriptures, that's where. Guess you can't expecting an elder to know shite. Let him say what he wants. Finding someone like him would just be a waste of energy. What do you got? Hey, that guy could be your brother over there. I said tribe don't matter in the army, but they'll probably put me up front as a meat shield. But I can find better work. So like an interview. But like, it's like you would think that there would be like some sort of some sort of, you know, test to make sure that you can actually, you know, fight. That you're not just going to be dead weight, you know? But no, they just like, hey, can you fight? Or not even that, not even can you fight, just like, do you have any skills related to being in the army? Okay, cool, welcome aboard. Wish I could serve Count Louise. His army is built on merit, so even a parapist would stand a chance. Join the queue. Oh, there it goes. Bro, they don't need a resume.
I heard they get sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What do they call them? Something like, human...
Next!
Humans?
Another Clamar. Wait. No. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Brute force. Crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Rousseau strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You alright?
Thanks.
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter. These days, most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
Thing around his neck is apparently a magic igniter. So it is. The captain I spoke with earlier had one too. They must take on many different forms, like I saw on the main street.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
Wow, that's
We got a map.
It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger. And as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Fun. Alright.
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow.
Alright.
Hey. You awake?
Nope, I'm asleep.
Nope, I'm asleep. Good night.
Haha, very funny. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in
Holy
the
shit,
open,
it's amazing digital circus.
it's a lot. You okay?
I have no idea. I still need to watch that. I don't get how it relates. It's just how it is.
Just how it is.
Well, I don't think that should be how it is. Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
I'd rather not think about it.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. I'll drop it.
Of course I can't sleep. You're still blasting music in my mind.
The prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Sure.
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks.
Can she pick that up?
It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories.
Interesting. So, so in their world, our world is a fantasy. So, cause that very much looks like a modern day city right there. So.
Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination.
Okay, never mind. Not our world. Definitely not our world.
Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with
Boring
no
ass
shadows.
fantasy.
Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. You see, no magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
So I guess the answer is no. She cannot pick it up on her own. She struggles even just moving the pages. Or the events so far. Yep. Oh, I just noticed that it has a date, so that means this game has like a date system, or is it just automatic?
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity,
poor Faye baby,
or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down,
you should
when I
kiss.
struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
Also gotta love that these actual children have the voices of adult men. Oh, there's the curse. Elder him, I'd simply just, get rid of the curse.
I won't give up either.
It would just be gone.
Trust me.
I wonder if there's significance to the heterochromatic eyes, or if they're just for they're just part of the design.
until arrival at the northern border fort. 1 day remains.
Metals Day. Early morning.
Let's see.
I wonder how far we've come. Let's find our destination, the northern border fort. Okay. Woo!
This place here.
Fortress built to defend Grand Trad during the Annex War. After long disuse, it is now manned due to frequent monster sightings. Wait. Okay. So it seems like the desert isn't like the whole world or anything. It's just this specific area in the middle. So like over here is forest. There's like, I guess more forest, but like autumn and grass. Yeah.
Hold on. Hold on.
Okay.
This place here.
Hey, don't forget.
Northern border fort. This is where our contact should be. So hopefully we find him quickly. Got
Okay
it.
then.
All we can do for now is rest. We have a big day tomorrow. All right.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination.
Alright, that day took two
The
trips.
northern border
Or that
fort.
trip took 2 days.
The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
World with
It
only one
tells of a
tribe.
world united as one tribe.
No discrimination, eh? A far cry from our world, then. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
No one cares what you think either, bitch. Shut up.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
Is it a
If
fight
it's a
you
fight
want?
you want, draw your blade.
Didn't think you'd just challenge me straight out. You've got guts for a lesser tribesman. Well, Clamar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
That's the
Damn.
last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
Leon! I'm
What's
real.
my name?
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, Where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat.
Someone help!
Oh shit.
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen. Stay on guard. It's too...
Oh shit. He's unconscious.
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
Yeah, I'm sure.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause?
Imagine if that was the same soldier who was talking crap, yeah.
The guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear, fight with pride, and we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go.
Damn it.
Well,
I
they're all
suppose
gonna
this is what we
die.
signed up for. Onward to the fort then.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, she has a little helmet. Oh, that's adorable.
It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
I don't see a fairy.
I didn't see a fairy.
Are you really trying to play that card now? He just saw you talking to me. And I have a name, you know. If you're gonna call me anything, call me Gallica.
Okay, it is Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die.
Check the lore. Okay, I'll check the lore. Stroll. Leon Stroll, a young man of the Clemar tribe, met at the recruitment center in Grand Trad, a genial youth who values justice with a good head on his shoulders. He comes from a noble family but seems to have complex circumstances that led him to enlist in the army, typically a commoner profession. Though new recruits grumble at being ordered to refer to each other by their surname in order to prevent overfamiliarity, Stroll doesn't seem to mind. Alright. Let's see here. Magla Crystal. A crystallized cluster of magla that forms naturally in places where high concentrations are left to fester, though scholars have recently developed methods to create them artificially. The color of the crystals depends on the formation processes and its impurities. High-purity natural crystals are indispensable in producing high-performance igniters. As a result, some of them higher than gems. Some value them higher than gems and precious metals. Areas where crystals are abundant are often claimed in the name of the crown as mining sites. However, people have long whispered that magla crystals are dangerous to those who deal in them. Such statements are largely regarded as hearsay because there was little evidence to support it, but recently even the state army has grown more cautious with them as reported incidents are on the rise. Alright. Northern Border Fort. A defensive fort on the northern edge of Ukrainian territory, also bordering the country of Oceania to the west. Built before the kingdom's unification, this old stronghold has outlived its political and strategic relevance, and is most often used as a training ground for new soldiers. fantasy novel. The book Railed carries with him. It is a memoir-style novel depicting a country with neither magic nor a notion of tribes, where people are not discriminated by birth. Quite literally a fantasy world. It was designated as a forbidden text by the Sanctus Church 10 years prior, and most copies are thought to have been burned, making it hard to come by in present day. It is a well-bound book that would be unusual for a commoner to own. Okay. So it's illegal for me to have that. Cool. It's a good thing I just carry it around with me. Out in the open, read it.
I'm with you.
Alright, new ally
This is
Stroll.
bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope.
Alright. Idol's Day. Night.
Okay?
Well, this is an unexpected turn of events, but don't lose sight of our mission, okay? I know.
Here we go.
Be careful. Our contact should be inside. We just have to find him. You're running with such purpose. What was that you were talking about? You said something about your ally?
Actually.
Oh, it's nothing. I was just worried about the soldiers inside.
I see.
Well, whatever the case, this situation concerns me too. Let's go inside. Alright, woohoo! You said you wanted to see the equipment, so... yeah, we got medicine, key items... Oh, Gallica has her own weapons. Okay, interesting. So is she an actual party member then? Okay. Okay. Also have skills. Mage fire. And I can't check theirs at all. Alright, well. In we go. Ooh. That's a neat design.
There it is. That's a human.
Stand your
Okay.
ground! Charging! Pursue!
We have to help the survivors. Oh. Damn it.
This is horrific. So many dead.
How?
Grius, I hope you're safe. There's no time to waste. If we look, we may find some that still draw breath. Well, lovely.
This is bad.
Oh shit! Get back! We've got company.
What?
What's the deal with this one? Feels similar to that monster from earlier. It's smaller, but is that a human too? Looks like we're gonna have to fight it. Wait, if it's a human, do we even stand a chance? All the more reason we can't just let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them.
What do you think?
Besides, our only hope right now is to join forces and strike as one. Would you not agree? Yeah. I'm glad you still got your wits about you. With you here, we might just get through this.
Got it?
Look, we don't stand a chance against that thing if we attack it separately. We can only fight it if we work out a plan together.
Take care of it, please.
Understand? The two of us working as one. I'll trust your judgment on the timing of the attacks. Press Y to engage in a squad battle alongside your allies. You can press Y anytime, but if you use X attacks to stun enemies first and start the battle with an advantage. Stay on the offensive by continuously attacking with X to deplete the enemy's break gauge that appears next to them, eventually stunning them.
Things will be fine.
This battle's ours.
This could be our chance.
Get in there!
Okay, interesting. When engaging in a squad battle against a stunned enemy, one party member will perform an advantageous initial attack. In addition, enemies remain stunned at the start of battle. Be sure to take advantage of this. Okay. Press X to attack with your equipped weapon. Press Y to use skills which consume MP. Performing an action will expend one turn icon, seen at the top of the screen. When all turn icons are consumed, the opponent's round begins. Okay. Okay, interesting.
I won't hold back. Let's go.
Homo Oppo.
I won't hold back. Fire! Through here. The power of fire!
There's no way I'm stopping here.
So
I think we're in the clear.
So the fact that it's called Mage Fire and not like and not Augie makes me think that it's not actually meant to be in the Mega 10 franchise. But that's still weird because like it's very this definitely feels very Mega 10. Like I don't know, maybe that's just how Atlas makes RPGs, and I'm just, you know, I've never played an Atlas RPG that wasn't Mega 10. We're alive, and that's all I could ask. Let's press forward while we still can. Alright, so we got a few directions we can go here. Alright.
Push through. Down. Let's give him a fight. Settle this quick.
Alright. Feral Kundo.
Burn. Last one. They're down. I knew you had.
Okay.
Next one will fall just as easy. Okay, not bad at all.
Ooh, I can distribute my points. Okay. Raises item acquisition rate. Hit evasion, escape. Damage sustained from enemies. Magical attack damage. And then physical attack. Okay. Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna go with a magic build. Yeah.
I think we're in the clear.
They literally called it a new series. Okay. Good to know. Because I know I did see a lot of discussion about like whether this counts as Mega 10 or not.
Be careful.
Watch out! We've been spotted.
Oh shit! Woo.
Okay, let's give this all you got.
That was close. All right.
I won't hold back.
Resist. Okay.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
I think we're in the clear.
Yep, seems locked. All right. You know, given that, I wonder if this game will have like a monster catching mechanic, like with Mega 10, or if we just have to. Ugh. Or if this is just going to be a straight RPG. Alright.
That'll do it.
Ooh, hold on, what is that?
That should come in handy.
Revival medicine. I never checked what was back here, did I? No. Okay, I'm starting to think that breaking the environmental objects doesn't get you anything.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Alright, yeah. Okay. Onward we go. Can I sneak up on it?
Wait.
Oh, hold on.
Be careful.
There's another one. If it spots us, this could get nasty. But we have the element of surprise. We could catch it off guard if we strike now, right? If we manage to attack an enemy without being seen using X, there's a chance their entire break gauge will deplete at once for an instant stun. The fact revival medicine isn't a prison is concerning. Is there lore about humans? I guess we'll see. Hang on.
Okay.
There's not. Wait. Nope, there's not. Okay. Woo!
We have the edge. I'll give it my all.
Get ready.
Alright, so... analyze.
Guess we better stay on our toes.
It's even the same elements as Mega 10. Okay. It also looks like they brought back Strike, Slash, and Pierce from Persona 3, so... No! Alright. Oh.
Nice done. Not like they could get you with that.
Through here?
Try hard.
Damn, bro has a lot of health. This music reminds me a lot of the Fire Emblem Three Houses. Like, specifically that version of Into the Dawn that plays during the battles. It sounds a lot like that. That's the name, right? Into the Dawn? I forget. Oh!
This battle's ours. Let's take them. Let's go.
We're evenly
There's
matched.
nothing, right? Yeah.
Guess we better stay on our toes.
A tough one.
Burn to us.
Alright, if you say so.
The next one will
Unscathed
fall
triumph.
easy.
Okay, so if we don't...
Short work of them.
So if we win a battle without taking any damage, we get rewarded for it. Okay, that's a neat mechanic. Hello.
Oh.
He's still breathing, but he's badly wounded. Elder, don't bloody touch me. I'm in a bad enough spot without you making it worse. That monster showing up was your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck follows you people. Of course, this is how it ends. Damn it. Damn it all to bloody hell.
Run.
You're so young. A fresh recruit. Get away from here now. That thing is up ahead. There's still more soldiers left alive, right? We can't just run and leave them be. You're too late. That monster. We can't. Just run away. Stay away from that thing. Oh boy.
Oh.
He's not here either. Where could he have gone?
Hey.
Damn it.
Damned Elder. I knew this fort was cursed. You're why that horror attacked.
Hey.
Calm down. It's not his fault the human appeared. You must know that, surely. But everyone's dead. They all had families. Help me, Elder. I don't care anymore. I don't want to die.
Damn it.
Damn it, we were too late. Okay. Looks like that door is progress. Let's see what's up here. Oh boy. Alright. Horrors of war.
Could be useful.
Alright. Let's go.
Hold on.
Wait.
You
two, perhaps you're searching for someone. I can't answer that. You cannot deny it either. Why hide this from me? I trust you have a good reason. Well, to tell you the truth...
What?
That cry! Is that the human from earlier?
Was that?
It sounded like it came from the top of that tower. Maybe there are still soldiers fighting it there.
Hurry.
We'll handle our personal matters later. Rescuing any survivors takes precedence. To the top of the tower.
Let's hurry.
Guess you got no loot. There was nothing. Okay.
How's that?
Woo!
Let's give him a fight.
And we'll win this.
Alright.
Let's go. Fire! Still up?
He's a lot of health, so I'm just gonna...
Power of fire!
There we go.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Woo!
Now that I'll strive for greater heights.
Alright. Yeah. So I'll probably focus on magic endurance and agility. Yeah, because I want to do a magic build, and then luck, it's just item acquisition rate. I don't imagine that affects too much that's worth it, so yeah.
That was the last.
Egg scrambled, true. Okay. Oh, what's in here?
Watch out! We've been spotted!
Let's push through! Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Alright.
Electricity's no good against them.
Okay.
The last thing we need.
Oh, they're weak to pierce, basically. Okay. So... get this guy.
It's not over yet. Got nothing to worry about.
Done yet.
Cannot move due to stun and death. Woo!
They chose the wrong opponent.
Alright.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Oh. Is there... There's something there? What the hell? What? Why is there just an invisible wall there? Is there something supposed to be there? I guess maybe there's like probably a pillar meant to be there and it just didn't spawn for some reason. Or no, it spawned because its hitbox is there, but it just didn't like load the model. Old coin.
Alright, how's that? Let's give him a fight. Let's settle this quick.
Alright. Easy.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Let's push through. Head down. Let's press our advantage.
Oh shit.
Okay, let's give this all we've got. Settle this quick. A tough one.
It's your foul Elda magic, yeah.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Okay. Wait, no, he's gonna turn around. Probably. Or not. I could have attacked him. Oh, there he goes. He turned. Okay. Wait for him to turn.
Alright, how's that? Let's give him a fight. Let's
Woo!
Through here.
Okay.
One left.
They're down.
That's the spin.
Killed him. You killed him. Yep. Alright, good job.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Alright.
have the edge.
Woo!
Let's settle this quick.
Alright.
A tough one. The power of tough one.
Why'd you magic that one? The other guy has way more health. Okay.
I won't hold back.
Alright, well.
Even easier than expected.
Try it.
We made short work of them.
Ooh, Sierra. What is it, Koga? Ooh, why are you oohing me? Roof is just up ahead. Might I have a moment? If I'm honest, I have my doubts it could be survivors. Facing that monster together may not even save anyone at this point. But I'm going to do it anyway. It's the noble thing to do. You want to read the item descriptions. You want to read them so bad. Ooh. Yeah, you're definitely a FromSoft player. Noble thing to do. Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do this if it's possibly for nothing? Because if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I could never live with myself. This time?
Hey.
And you? You plan to forge ahead despite the risk? I take it you refuse to die until you find whoever it is you're searching for. There's no turning back. You're not wrong. I see.
I'm heading out.
Well then, lend me your strength. Alright. Are there even item descriptions to read? Or, item. There we go. Yeah, these are just, like... I mean... Yeah. They seem like they're just flavor text or just describing how it works, like their effect in battle. Doesn't seem like there's anything that's like actually worth yeah.
What do you think?
This feeling. I knew it. That human from earlier is up there. What should we do? Let's go. Try not to do anything rash. Okay, here we go. Alright. Oh shit. But flavor text is awesome. Alright.
Damn. Such tremendous power.
It's horrible. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow.
Oh my god, that was literally the Persona 5 like battle start sound.
We just have to make it work.
No, the mission depends on our survival. Okay. Well,
let's go. Burn!
Let's see how it does with fire.
Vile monster. You're mine. The power of fire.
What's going on? It didn't even flinch.
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this.
All right. So. Oh, that's not what I meant to do, but all right.
Please.
Uh-oh.
How is it this strong?
What more can I do? The prince is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this, and yet...
I'll distract it. You two, run!
But...
Above all else, I am a noble, and a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live.
Oh, shit.
Don't be a fool. Just run for it.
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler. Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time has come to awaken the hero within.
Alright, we're summoning our
Engrave
persona.
thy very heart.
Oh, shit! Our heart is a machine? Are we like a cyborg or something? Oh, we're transforming. Oh. Okay. So this is like a Digital Devil Saga. We transform into the demons rather than collecting them. Okay.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
Psych and Day. Alright. I guess Psych it is then.
Alright, that did the trick.
Oh, shit. My own power doesn't even compare. What's more, it can use magic despite its lack of an igniter.
Nice dodge!
Woo.
Not like they could get you with that. Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
After certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. After you've hit one of these weaknesses, the word weak will be displayed. Hitting an opponent's weakness or scoring a critical hit against them will only decrease the turn icon by half.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the
Okay, so yeah, it works like the press turn system. Alright, so...
Power. Maybe not.
Okay, it's called Archetype. Interesting. Oh shit! Okay, we can attack certain body parts.
Hold on.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Okay.
Seeker. Scour.
So, presumably we gotta find the,
Let's go.
we gotta find the,
Wind.
which one is weak to this. There we go.
Fight with pride.
Actually, I can probably just,
Still up.
or not. Never mind. Eating an apple. I'm sure that's not symbolic of anything at all.
What? It's healing? It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough. It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do. Eek. I can't
hold
believe
back.
it's eating from its own body.
Okay, so now we gotta destroy the apple.
Scour. Wind. All right. How's that?
Hell yeah.
Gotta hit the other spots too. If we don't take out those apple things, I think we'll regret it. You know?
Yep, I'm working on
there's
it.
Something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
Sure.
Understood. Leave it to me.
Ooh.
It can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Let's go. Scour.
Maybe fire on the apple. I don't have fire anymore. See?
No. Seeker.
Okay. I assume the wing is probably resistant to wind, but I'll try anyways. Oh no! Okay. Okay, I should probably heal. I'm getting low.
Vitus power.
Okay, so
Scour.
hit the wing so I can get the half turn and then heal myself. Yeah.
Let's go.
Alright. Oh, okay. So... Yep, I guess I'll just keep hitting with wind, because, yeah. With wind, I do 97. With my sword, I do 25. Okay, so yeah, use wind. Should be able to finish it before I run out of MP, so yeah. I think, at least.
Come forth, royal soul. Wind. A tough one.
Dodge! Not like they could get you with that.
Vitus power. Scour.
Hell yeah. Easy first boss. Gorleo's apple.
Okay.
Okay, so the archetype has a separate rank. So that probably means that it's like sort of a mix of like the Digital Devil Saga, you know, you transform into the demon, but it's still like Persona where you can get a bunch of them and you swap them around.
Not bad at all.
Okay. Okay. I think I'll increase endurance also.
True power is born of the heart, a wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes
Keep the flavor
and
text of the
boldly
Abbey.
walked a
Oh my
path
god.
of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shall reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy!
Ah, Stroll's alive.
Look, that Stroll guy
Barely.
is still alive!
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
That's a cool design.
That voice... Grius! Oh, thank goodness you're alive!
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside, the one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about. The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
Oh wait, is that the contact?
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
She just said that, yes? I guess I missed that then. Okay. Oh, didn't mean to do that.
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
Through the mirror lies the prince, deep in slumber in the hidden village.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Can someone catch me up?
Can someone catch me up here?
About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general. The youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, this isn't going to be easy.
Alright, so you gotta work your way up to kill him. Alright.
And I want in. So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you. Yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
Made me regret this. I'm losing my edge. And I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands. And you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
Save the prince from the death's curse. Okay. Deadline unknown.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head.
I was gonna say that, like, it seems like Luis isn't the final boss, but it's just like the Kamoshida of this game. But with the way, you know, didn't tell us the deadline and the rank of the mission, it's probably just giving us that now, and we'll probably have to, you know, we'll probably be working our way up to that.
But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. I'm counting on you.
Alright.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found in those monsters.
Especially with foreshadowy figures in the background of his appearance. I did not see that. Okay, I did not notice that.
Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
Tell me more about
I want
the
to hear
mission.
about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior.
Okay, so... With him on the throne, there was 4 people in the background in shadow. Alright, so just going off of, like, Atlas's typical style with this sort of thing, I'm going to guess that even though this is, like, it's presenting itself as a fantasy universe, but it is, in actuality, it takes place, like, far in the future, and there's probably some sort of post-apocalypse that happened, and the humans are just, you know, humans, obviously, that, you know, mutated into some weird creatures, while the rest of them split off and became the 9 races, the 9 tribes. And I'm willing to bet that the Elda are probably like the closest descendants of humans from, like, you know, as we know them, humans. That's my main thought going through this.
The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the 3 of us alone are supposed to stop him.
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
Fire should keep the really dangerous stuff away, I hope. Alright. Never in my life have I witnessed anything like that power you used. Tell me, is it some sort of magic? No, I suppose it couldn't be. Not with the igniters we were supplied with, at least. Yours was broken in the commotion, besides. Incredible. If only I'd had that kind of power back then. Apologies. I'm just thinking out loud. Today's been a trying day for us both, so let's get some rest. You've done a fine... Fuck, I can't do Scottish. Well, hello there. You've done a fine job delivering that message, lad. It's finally time for us to act as for His Highness. You want to ask about the power, don't you?
Huh?
That's like, yeah, I don't know. I suck. I Scottish and Irish are two accents that I just cannot do. I always slip into British. I just can't. I had a question of my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family. Before you infiltrated the army, who were you?
Indeed.
Nothing but a mercenary. Yet His Majesty gave me the honor being His Highness, the Prince's tutor in swordplay. You did not read the apple. I'm talking to the NPCs! The night of the attack, I was there.
I see.
Truly? That's incredible. Okay, here we go. Reading the flavor text of the apple. I think it's... no. There it is. Dropped by a human. Consider selling it. There you go. You happy? Are you happy now? Not until I read the rest of the stuff. Human. Unknown monsters with bizarre forms, unlike any natural beast. Their bodies hold immense amounts of volatile magla, and they rampage throughout their... through their surroundings indiscriminately. Despite their berserk nature marking little sign of intelligence, they can wield advanced magic beyond the grasp of all sentient beings. Many aspects of their biology and ecology remains a total mystery. Now you know I can... Given their unnatural physical resilience, large specimens can wipe out entire armies. Although there have been sightings of humans since antiquity, actual encounters are incredibly rare, and they have long been dismissed from being a real threat. However, recent years have seen them appearing with more rapid frequency across the Crown's land, which has the people uneasy. Okay. Magic. Oh boy. Resonant vessels. When an archetype's power causes a transformation, the first stage is that of the heart becoming a metallic object of unknown origin. To activate the power, the wielder must announce their determination and their hopes for it into their newly made heart, which urges the body to awaken. This outcry is akin to the battle cries of heroes past, who were known to call upon archetypes in the face of danger. Could be said that the transformation makes the wielder an ideal vision of themselves. Okay, so our heart isn't all metal, always metal, it just turns metal when we transform. Okay, Prince's Curse. The lingering, malevolent magic sustained by the prince during his assault 12 years ago. At the time of the incident, great minds from all over the country attempted to break the curse, yet none were successful. Those who can see the flow of Magla say it resembles poisonous briar vines entwined around the sleeping prince. Farside Mirror. A mysterious-looking glass tinged with magic, entrusted to Gallica by the Resistance for her secret mission. This pair of identical mirrors reflects the view of the other, no matter the distance separating them. Gallica possesses one half of the pair, while the other remains by the prince, allowing her to check on his condition at any time. Originally owned by the prince, it is a small item that is impossible to make with contemporary technology. Some believe it may in fact be divine relic. Alright. Hidden Village. A hidden village whose name and location are kept secret from the world. The prince, afflicted by a curse, is being sheltered and receiving treatment here. This is also where Railed and Gallica were issued their secret mission. Prince's Assault. An assassination attempt on the prince 12 years ago. Assailants infiltrated the palace to attack the prince as he was sleeping, catching the royal guard by surprise with their sudden appearance within the secured grounds. Though these loyal guards gave panicked chase, they ultimately made a cataclysmic blunder. Not only did they allow the prince to be harmed, they failed to capture their Bleh. They failed to capture the assailants or even ascertain their identities. The assailant who made a direct contact with the prince was a mage who fled the palace after casting a high-level curse. Thanks to the efforts of the royal healers, the prince avoided an untimely demise, but they were unable to free him from this affliction. According to the royal guards who fought the band of assassins, the only clue regarding the identity of the mage was they were patently not an adult. This assailant was able to arrange a sneak attack within the palace, had a masterful command of high-level curse magic, and the appearance of a child. By all accounts, the only person to match these unique criteria was Luis, who was afterwards strongly condemned by all in the palace. However, no evidence could be found, and justice is yet to be served. Alright. Grius. Arvid Grius, a veteran rogue, warrior, and resistance member alongside Rild and Gallica. He infiltrated the ranks of the army and has been working as a covert operative. Gallica was entrusted with delivering secret orders to him. Luis Guillaburn, a Clemar Royal Army officer of great renown who managed to become nobility at an exceptionally young age. Can't believe Rild would do that. He possesses extraordinary skills as both a warrior and an archmage, but even more highly regarded are his capabilities as a military strategist, for which his superior insight and grasp of psychology set him apart. His faculties as a young soldier were so shrewd that his own allies came to grow wary of him, calling him a monster in the making. He prizes rationality above all else, strictly adhering to a policy of appointing officers by their capabilities alone, without regard for tribe or origin. As a result, senior officials accuse him of trying to undermine tradition. However, he now wields an influence far beyond a typical officer, and many believe he will be the youngest person ever to be appointed the Army's highest position ranking of general. Man... Heartbreaking. The worst person you know just made a good point. Mage, general name for magic, blah blah blah. Yeah, nothing we don't already know. Okay. Alright. Oh, wait, Grius has more. Getting late. We'll talk details tomorrow. Alright. Let's get some rest. Ooh.
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
I know, I will.
Oops.
I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed.
Heartbreaking. You're fighting to preserve racism in the military.
I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
Oh my.
I don't really mind.
That's nice of you to say. Look, I can't fight with you, but as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading. If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames. But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
Ooh. Oh. Oh, hello. Holy shit, is that Minos Prime?
Hello. Nice to
Fucking
meet you. I've been waiting.
Overkill reference?
And now you've acquired a most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one.
Well, this guy is
Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you.
I feel like he's definitely in some freaky shit. Into some freaky shit.
My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading.
Oh, hello.
You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers.
Would. Of course he would.
I call it academia. Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
What kind of
alliance? There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to.
My hero?
I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magic within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art. Now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth.
So, personas.
However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery.
Pathfinder reference? Holy shit.
In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Okay, if you say so.
The bargain is struck then.
Hear a voice from somewhere.
The scholar in search of utopia. More. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Now let's see what manner of story you'll weave.
Every time they use, take a lot more than... Every time they use a sound effect from Persona, it like just flashbangs me. Okay. The party can now study the Seeker once unlocked in Academia. Allows the party to change between archetypes once unlocked in Academia. Cool. This is literally Persona for gay people. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the Seeker from Moore. Moore is the first of your followers, people that support your quest as steadfast allies that you can grow closer to. Strengthening your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. Moore is just the first of many, so keep an eye out. Okay, yeah.
We'll meet again.
So, social links.
Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead.
This really does just feel like, you know,
The royal funeral
Persona, but in the
5 days remain.
This really does just feel like Persona, but in medieval times.
Already then?
Which activates your sleeper agent code, yeah. Which makes me wonder why they like went out of their way to be like, no, it's a new series, like, cause this really just feels like, again, just feels like Persona, like it would fit perfectly. There would be no issues if they just like, it's like, yeah, this is a new Mega 10 game, and even if they decide to like go on from this, make sequels and spin-offs and shit, like, you know, that's nothing new for Mega 10 games. Like, they could still do all that. Maybe they just don't want to be like bogged down by Mega 10 lore or something, want it to be its own new thing. I don't know, something like that. Bro, for real, when I'm now your friend, get out. Yeah. So before we continue, I am going to just take a quick break real quick. I will be back in like 5, 10, 15 minutes. Bye-bye. All right, I'm back. All right. Yeah.
From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Hey. Oh, they'll never see us coming, huh? Huh? Yeah, you know? No.
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
Also, just realized we both swapped out of our armor for some just our regular clothes. You know what happens when a frog is struck by lightning? Same thing as everything else.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
They're called the Nord Mines, apparently. Going through them would put us near the capital, it seems. They croak.
That being the case.
Honestly, it would have been a much better finishing to that line than how it actually goes in the movie.
All right.
We'll check for a way around. Next stop, Grand Trad.
Let's see.
Got it?
I want you to know the way well, lad, but never pass on an opportunity to reassess it.
Hold on. This place here.
Alright.
Don't let your guard down.
We're going through the Nord Mines. Are you ready? Here we go. We should hurry. Our focus is on making it to the royal capital. Okay.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magma crystal. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
Okay. So it seems like rather than having a social sim, like day-by-day element, life sim, whatever you would call it, it seems like the day-by-day system is just to give us a time limit on how much we can travel. The mine's entrance should be just ahead. Don't stray off the path.
Huh?
Huh? What's the matter?
What happened?
I may be imagining it, but I can't help but feel we're being watched.
No.
This deep in the wilderness, though, it couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on edge.
Don't let your guard down.
Looking for an opening to escape? Don't forget, I have my eye on you.
Look at that!
Hey, look, up in the air. That large bird is known as a kovro. It stalks its prey from the sky and goes in for an ambush. So what now? Like we needed another addition to our list of problems? Maybe we can hide and wait it out. No, we need to keep moving. We're already low on time as is. Besides, let me guess. You could move much faster if I died back there, and you didn't need to keep an eye on me. Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
Should I? You truly worthy, then demonstrate it. We need to move. Don't fall behind.
Pushing forward.
All right. These are, yeah, they're still guests, so I'm guessing I still don't have direct control over them. At least at the moment. Woohoo!
Stop!
Hold on, there's some wild dogs over there. Hundos. The beasts hunt in packs. Should they come at us together, we'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful. We can't give them the chance to surround us. We'll need to find a different path for now. Why do you hesitate, lad? It's just a pack of wild dogs. Barely worth a moment's word for someone such as you. Of course. Good, you're starting to catch on. Don't let the fear paralyze you. First, take a good look at your foes. Consider, is this your first meeting? Or are you already familiar with them?
Got it?
Once you've assessed their strength, prepare their next move. If they're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly. Now size up that hundo. What do you make of it? It's weaker. Indeed. You slipped out of death's grip at the fort, so this should hardly be a challenge. Yep. Yeah, that works exactly as it does in Persona 5. When engaging a weaker force, clear your mind and simply do what must be done. Put them to the sword. Yep. Wait. Weaker enemies can be defeated with a simple X attack. Oh! Okay, so it's like Ryuji's insta-kill in Persona 5. But, with, you know, but it's a natural ability. Pursuing the squad battle, the protagonist will still take damage. Okay. Locking on. Ooh, hello.
Alright.
Understood? Now try it for yourself, lad.
Right there. All right. Come on. Push through. Come on.
Woo! That feels nice to do. Okay, interesting. So it's sort of like... Wonder... Is there a way I can, like, look at my archetype? Doesn't seem like it. Okay.
Hold on.
Ah, that's right. I have one more rule for you to keep in mind.
Got it?
Never drop your guard, even against weaker foes. On the battlefield, fortunes can't turn up if you let up, even for a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm and you'll be fine. Yep. I know how that works. Survey the situation and use different methods to fight. Never stop looking for ways to seize any tactical advantage. Texan first, just the face side. Yep, alright.
I'm counting on you.
There's no replacement for first-hand experience. Get comfortable with fighting before we reach Grand Thread. I need to be sure that you can defend yourself. It's critically important you tell me in the flavor text of a sturdy straw. Okay. Sturdy straw, where is it? Okay. Straw that propagates easily, used for animal feed and thatches. There you go. I don't know why that's new. I already looked at it. Oh wait, hang on. What was that? Wait. Was that the archetype? It might have been the archetype.
This is bad. Go on to us.
Shit.
I see the enemy.
Oh shit.
This won't stop us.
Ooh. If you are attacked in a dungeon, you'll be forced into a squad battle that begins on the enemy's turn, which is dangerous. If you're unhappy with how a battle is going, you can restart it from the beginning. I mean, I get, yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess thinking about it, that's just a time-saving thing. It doesn't really... Yeah. Okay, never mind my distaste for it. Pressing RT assist will automatically move the cursor to an enemy who has a weakness to a skill you have. Okay. Alright. So, yeah, we don't know anything about you, so... Cyclone! Psych!
Take this or finish the job.
Or sick, whatever it is.
Don't be careless. Here I go.
All right, victory is ours.
Hell yeah.
Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
Right there. Charging in. Forward. All right. How's that?
Woohoo!
Yeah, nice work.
That is really satisfying. Shit.
They'll need more than this.
Ow. That hurt.
By this power. Is there another way?
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Okay.
Take this.
My, me when I'm in having a distaste but realize it's chill contest, but my opponent is Sierra.
Still here? We did it.
Hell yeah.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Woo. Yippee!
There they are. Charging in. Let's push through. Okay.
There we go.
Got.
That's what I'm talking about.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Wind. Just one left.
Alright, then we go. Nice job.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Okay. AEXP must be EXP for the archetype. Pokemon Complete Choice Ecosystem, yeah. I'm wondering what Mog is.
Not bad. I feel stronger.
Let's go ahead and put another into it.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Boop. Bouncy bark. Oh, hey.
I see the enemy.
Come
on! Let's give them a fight!
We make the first move.
Seeker! Scour! Just two left!
Take this!
What mogging is.
Let's stay calm. Let's go! Wind!
Ugh. Okay.
You hate to see it.
That should do it.
Okay. Hello there.
What is it?
Haven't you seen a lot around these parts before? Haven't seen you lot around these parts before. You wouldn't be bandits now, would you? What are you talking about? I ought to get a better look at you. I'd say you want bandit material. Damn. I guess I'm just on the edge. I know it's funny to think so in a deserted place like this, but I feel like I'm being followed. What are you doing in such a remote place? Whoa, I'm not your enemy, friend. I'm just a peddler. I have a regular nearby, so I came for business. But the beasts are real bloodthirsty today, so I assumed a human appeared.
Pardon?
For instance, have you heard about the human who appears from nowhere and wipes out entire towns? Terrifying, no? My apologies. I didn't mean to sour the mood. Hey, would you lot be interested in buying something? Alright. I can sell my treasures. Woo! Okay. buy? What do you got? Medicine, medicinal herbs. Yeah, we could probably use some revival medicine. I'll buy, like, a couple of those. Alright. Oh, have you found something worth selling? I can give you a good price. Plenty of stuff in these woods, too. Lots of rubbish, but some materials, too. Won't catch me scavenging for it today, though.
Thank you.
I'll stay put until the beasts settle down some. You find something worth selling, well, you know where to find me. Alright.
There they are.
Forward! Let's push through!
Okay.
Woo!
That's all you got.
You're broke now. It's fine. It's fine.
Come forth, royal soul!
Okay, which one has the most health? You, I think.
2 remaining.
We've got nothing to worry about.
Just part of the job.
I will fight with pride. Wind!
Wind!
I think I'm getting used to this.
There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
I see the enemy.
Well done.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
There they are.
Mind your health now.
Don't worry, don't worry.
I see the enemy.
Time for some closer.
Okay, wait, that's progress.
Right there. We won't lose this
I
fight.
fight for my own justice.
Oh shit, I didn't
Vitus power. Scour!
I didn't stun them.
Stay
Oops.
sharp.
Take this. I knew you had this.
Tougher than I thought.
Hell yeah.
Let's stay calm.
Let's go.
Actually, I probably can just... Yeah. Unscathed triumph. Woo!
There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
Oh, hello.
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
There they
There
are.
you are.
Forward, headline.
There
Give
we
him a
go.
fight. I'll give it my all.
They're
Alright,
weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one go.
Still standing.
hell yeah. Easy peasy.
I chose the wrong opponent.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Okay. Item up here. Oh.
I see the enemy.
All right, how's that? This battle's ours.
Don't make them counter. Take this. Hell, I try hard. Well, that about does it.
All right.
Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
All right.
Hold on.
Yeah, this game seems fun so far. Hold. The air here has grown tense, men.
Got a moment?
Hey, what's going on? We've been surrounded. Even out here, it would seem that the monsters are the least of our concerns. I know you can hear me, so show yourself. Or would you rather we come at you? Damn. Awfully sharp for an old goat, ain't ya? The bastards lived long enough. Kill them quick!
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver.
Oh boy.
Scour!
Okay, so they know we're they know we're bad. All right, cool. Well, we know they know we're against them.
That's not an igniter.
Take this. Let's do this.
All right, so they really want to kill me. Eat a guard. Yep.
What's that?
Guard up.
I think something's coming. Watch out!
Tougher than I thought. No mercy for you.
Okay, guarding blocks more than one attack. Okay. During squad battles, your formation will affect the damage party members deliver and receive depending on their position. Okay. Those in the front row deal more damage with melee attacks. Those in the back row deal less melee damage, but take less damage from enemies. During battle, you can change your formation by pressing the keys assigned to up and down to move party members between rows. Okay. Yeah. Since I am a, since I'm going for a mage build, yeah, it makes sense for me to be in the back.
Got no mercy for Here they come!
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
All right.
Come forth, royal soul.
Boom.
What a show! Ready? Blast!
You're all just being targeted.
Ready for
All right.
Something's coming.
Take this! Excellent, yes!
I think maybe they're just jerks.
Coming at us!
Still here?
Whew. Alright. Hell yeah. Are they the soldiers from the fort? They survived. No, that couldn't be. They're simply deserters, aren't they?
No.
That's not what I'm asking. How would they have already mobilized a pursuit? I don't know. But I think it's safe to say I'm the least of your worries at this point. In any case, we should probably keep moving. Let's go. Okay, so they are just assholes then. Alright.
Alright.
Here we are. It looks so creepy. Well, I guess you did say it was abandoned. Aye. The Crown Theocracy ordered it so. Haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear miners risking it all to come down to this place, seeking the riches left within. I'll happily trade some illegal miners for the armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside? You're not wrong there. Make preparations if you must, but be quick about it.
So?
Alright. Oh, hi, shopkeep.
What is it?
Calling me surprised. Didn't think there'd be others with business at an abandoned mine. But I come here of all places. Is there someone you know here? I'm just passing through. Ah, of course, indeed. This would be the shortest route to get to the other side of the mountains. Haven't you heard? This place was abandoned, but a few blokes stayed behind to do some less than legal mining. One of them is an old friend of mine. I sell the stones he digs out. But enough about that. Surely we met for a reason. So if there's something you need, allow me to accommodate you. Alright. Have any more? You got anything else selling? No, not really? Okay. Alright. Last night's incident wiped out the fort's entire garrison. Surely they lack the manpower needed to search for deserters. Somehow we're already being pursued. Regardless, due to the nature of our mission, it'd be best if they consider us dead. Let's push through this mine while we can. So it wasn't just my imagination to think we were being followed this whole time. But like Gria said, something's off. When the human came out of nowhere, it wiped out all the soldiers to the last. Oh, I'm not doing the accent, oops. Then again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere. But if that's the case, no, it couldn't be. Alright, wait. There's probably a bunch of shady miners in there. Will we be safe around them? Fear not. Most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure. Besides, it'd be against the interest to cause a scene and risk Crown Theocracy coming down on this place, right?
Then...
Oh, sounds like they won't be a problem then. Are you ready? Let's go. If our pursuers catch up with us, it'll be a whole mess of trouble. I'd rather not mess to deal with. Let's move with haste. Here we go, into the mines. Woo! It's dead quiet. Are you sure there are still people working here? That disquieting stillness you feel? Those are your instincts alerting you to the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who are after us, then it's likely.
Stop! Don't move!
Halt, deserters!
Don't you dare move!
You're trapped like rats now. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. Ugh, my throat is hurting from all the rough voices. As I thought, walked right into an ambush. They've got us at a disadvantage, catching us in this narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back now. It's no use. The entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately. We've got nowhere else to run. And even if you don't comply, then the miners will pay for the price of insolence.
Wait.
This is a misunderstanding. We're not deserters. We were forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human... Oh yes, we're well aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders are to let no one escape. Oops. Well, it appears we stepped right into a whole damned conspiracy. We have no choice. We fight our way through. Here they come. Stop them here and now. Oh shit.
Well done.
Alright.
What are you doing?
Watch out.
Oh shit.
Can't believe this.
Ow.
Stop right there.
I see the end.
Oh, God.
Woo. Which party member can oil up best? Feel like it's gotta be Gria. Gotta be. I don't see any other option. Oh, that's neat. Whenever you pause the game, the archetype shows up. Like my persona. Over there, someone's collapsed.
Hey, are you alright?
Oh.
I didn't see no deserters. Please, don't kill me.
The life is gone from his eyes. What?
Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on, let's move.
All right. That's fun. Yep. Hello.
Right there. I'm right here.
They're onto us.
Stop
There they are.
Ow.
I can't believe this. I'll find you.
But yeah, this is really neat, honestly. It combines like why? I mean, just look at him. He looks like a man who has had his days of just getting all oiled up, killing Klinger. Oh yeah. What was I saying? Oh yeah, it's it's really neat having we get like it's obviously a turn-based RPG,
That solves that.
but we also get like some elements of action RPG with the whole overworld mechanic thing. It's neat. What?
No way.
Isn't that? Just as I thought. What was? Ugh. Oh shit! My auto was still on. Oh well. There he is.
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard. You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the kingdom's guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters die. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
This guy's a dick.
A village. You refused. Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Well, yes, that might have been a name.
Rather ironic that your village got burned down on Flames Day.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Hell yeah. This is gonna be his awakening.
Stay back!
Help me!
You played right into our hands.
I do like that they're like active fighters before they actually unlock
This was the only
their
road without checkpoints.
their archetypes.
A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler, it is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What?
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory! This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you! My name is Leon Stroll de Halietus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand! Come! I will show you a world with honor!
Hell yeah.
What is this?
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that! This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash! You lot, get to it! Cover me!
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserved.
The
Hell
igniter's
yeah.
powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Alright, diagonal slash. Okay.
Hack and slash!
Die already!
Seeker! Scour!
Take this! Why do you struggle? Die!
Okay.
Here they come!
Oh,
I
they
shall
got
vanquish
buffs.
evil! They die hard!
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Just kill him. Hell yeah. Main fire. Ow. Alright, I'm weak to fire. Good to know.
I call upon royal power within!
You'll die
By this power.
Kill yourself.
Take this! Die! Die!
Ow.
I shall vanquish evil! Hack and slash!
The freedom of a falling back.
Oh.
Charging in. I'll get some distance.
The, formation doesn't seem to be permanent. Okay.
Wind!
Well, would have been good to know a second ago, but oh well.
Oh, please!
Alright.
Tougher than I thought.
I refuse to fall. Here.
Better be sure.
Hell yeah. Captain's uniform.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Woo! Alright, let's get magic up.
Nice.
Again.
I feel stronger
I
already.
see.
Alright. Yeah, and
Fine
his
work
is...
indeed.
Oh, Tarikaja. Okay, so... Oh, it looks like... Yeah, Tetra Break. Yeah, both of those are Megaton skills. Make support attacks from your comrades happen more easily in overworld combat. Okay. Neat.
Impossible!
Yeah. Die,
Never
bastard.
expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord.
Called it only.
Now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
Hell yeah.
What do you say, Grius?
I see keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
You're already one of us.
Thank you. I'll remember this. Now, onward.
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Yay, new social link. Woo!
Together we stand.
Party can now study the warrior. Since the hero embodiment of the warrior's skull. Okay.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean? Huh? Wait, what?
Ah, back into the academia.
Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct.
Oh.
Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Fairies are also rare.
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier?
Flashbang.
About how archetypes are an original form of magic?
More or less.
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing, you know. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second! Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me!
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always. But now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
I guess so.
I mean, I guess.
Oh, come on! I thought we were a team! We have each other's backs, don't we?
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Alright.
I won't lead you astray. That's the whole reason I'm here.
Mage. Alright.
Hey, wasn't that...
Can't wait to figure out what that whole, like, hex grid is.
Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Rias could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. This right here.
What I'm about to show you is a lineage chart of the archetypes I've been researching. That said, there are many I've yet to see, so it's far from complete. Each of you has your own chart. You will use these charts in assigning of archetypes. Firstly, let us consider the one-eyed warrior who yet bears no archetype. Open Grius's lineage chart, please.
This here.
This is the chart that shows the power and connection of archetypes. You gain a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its power. To study, you will need Magla, the source of all magic, but simply drawing from the Magla within yourself will put too heavy a burden on you. What this means is you will need to gather Mag from your battles and other sources. Keep that in mind as you travel. Okay. So that's probably what that Mog is, the thing when we finish battles is... Oh god, is this the return of Magnetite? Please don't be the return of Magnetite. Oh god. Types throughout the story. Okay, no. Studying archetype consumes mag. Okay. Hopefully, okay, it doesn't seem like it is. It looks like it's just a currency for upgrading the archetypes, but if it does turn out to work like Magnetite, ugh. Once a character has studied an archetype, you can use the main menu to change their channeled archetype at no cost. To learn is to change oneself, they say. Here you may achieve that through study of the archetypes and their deepest secrets. Now, I'd like you to choose an archetype from among these. Okay. So we've got Seeker, we've got Mage, and we've got Warrior. Okay. Details. Okay. So yeah, so we can let's see, what is Seeker? Definitely a strength. So oh no, that's his. Okay. His seems more like support, maybe. Yeah. With Tarakaja and Tetra Break. Although... oh no, never mind. So... I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to give Seeker to Grius. I'm gonna let him take that, and I'll take Mage for myself. How does it work? Magnetite is a mechanic from some of the older Megaten games, and basically it was like a secondary currency, but instead of like buying items and stuff, you had to use it in order to summon demons, and for them to stay in your party, it cost Magnetite, and if you ran out, you couldn't summon demons. And it is I played very little of classic Megaten games. But of what I have played, it is so fucking annoying. So, yeah.
I see. This right here.
This is the archetype you now use yourself, taking a balanced approach to combat, wielding the power of wind, as well as healing and support abilities. Its offensive capabilities pale compared to more specialized archetypes. Even so, you'll find it's a versatile power that lacks any major weaknesses. 500 Mog is required to channel the Seeker. This is the archetype you've chosen? Yes.
Sure.
Yes, he's earned my trust.
Of course.
So be it. Following you and the young man called Stroll, another worthy wielder of archetypes joins your ranks. From this sanctum, I shall speak to the heart of the man with the eye patch, Grius. Feel his resolve, and let a new soul dwell in his heart. Woo! I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art ready to see the world with new eyes, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Seeker.
What did you say?
What is this? Is it truly an archetype? This is the same magic I once strove for. I can't believe it's finally in my grasp. Hell yeah.
I see. This could be useful.
Fascinating.
That man with the eye patch should now have awoken to an archetype. Similarly, I can imbue you and that noble youth with the new archetype power. Feel free to experiment now and from here on. Okay, yeah. So yeah, like I said, I am going to take Mage.
Fascinating.
The Mage.
This right here.
The heroic embodiment is that of a good teacher who manipulates the forces of magic at will and performs miracles in the names of those who leads.
All right.
500 mogs is required to channel the mage for the first time. Do you want to awaken it? Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
That is the power I seek.
Of course.
Then so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, we take new form as a mage. Wahoo! I hear the voices of past heroes. Oh, worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage.
Really?
So this is the power of the mage's soul. No matter the magic, I shall see to its mastery. For all those still suffering in this land. Hell yeah.
New skills, new possibilities.
Yeah. Alright. What is this?
This power.
Magic is that which manifests itself from yearning. It is a thing born of the heart. That most resonant vessel in thee, which awakens with a roar. Thou art its speaker. 'Tis thy means to shout down thy fears with a voice like thunder. The heroes of old perished, only possessing one, yet this marks thee apart. Thou canst acquire and wield many. Who are you? This voice. I can't remember. Alright. Ooh. By talking to more in academia and studying new archetypes, you can unlock and then use new archetypes. You can gain useful strategic knowledge by attending Moore's lectures or by reading books from the surrounding bookshelves. Some functions of the main menu are now available, such as changing your archetype. Archetypes that have been studied in academia can now be swapped in town or in dungeons in any time. Changing them to suit your needs is a good strategy. You can check the status of your royal virtues, the qualities necessary in a king, from the main menu. You can raise these virtues in many ways. Interesting.
What now?
Alright. New thing. Oh, auto battle tactics. Details. Royal virtues. Courage, wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, and imagination. Okay, so that's social stats. Okay. And my archetype, yeah. Okay. Details. Yeah. Okay, okay. Ooh, kitty.
That's a good kitty.
Yeah. Don't usually see this kind of cat in the city, huh? Cute, isn't he? I named him Plateau. He's the only solace I have as I'm confined here. Looks like Plateau wants to give me something. Hero's incense.
That's a good boy.
Oh, it looks like he's taking a shine to you. That's a valuable item, so do hold on to it. You got more for him? Look at his face. It's like he knows he's cute. Nope.
Here, kitty.
Okay, yeah. Ugh, sorry. Hello, more.
Do make yourself at home.
Study archetypes,
What would you care
lectures.
to know? It appears that
Each archetype can progress into stronger forms. Spending time with your followers is the key to pushing their associated archetype to greater heights. Okay, so, ultimate personas. Deepening the understanding between you and your supporters will inevitably strengthen you and your allies, don't forget that.
What would you care to know?
Interesting, okay. What was the
Do
last
make yourself
option?
at home.
Listen,
this
I'll just talk to
worry
him. You want to know about cats? Ah, about that cat in particular. I'm afraid he's a mystery to me too, dear as he is. When I awoke in this place, he was already here.
That's a good boy.
But he eases my mind. Petting him helps this place feel less lonely. Indeed, I feel as if I've known him all my life, for whatever reason. Neat. So, it's bad about archetype tactics. On individual strength alone. Talk to your fairy GF. Okay, fine. I've never seen this many books before. I bet the ones you have are in here too, don't you think?
What now?
What was that saying about, like... I don't know. Okay, that's weird. He, like, starts off at a sprint and then slows down weirdly. That's weird. Okay. Which book should I read? Oh jeez. Okay. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out.
My young friend, you are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to unite us, as long as you walk the path. I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
What? Where are we?
I'm awake again, out of the Velvet Room. Woohoo!
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
Hell yeah. I told the two about the term archetype and the gist of what I learned. Hey, can you pause the game real fast? I need to take a nap for the next 10 hours.
Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
Auto-battling in tactical orders. Hell yeah. Okay.
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
White.
Look!
Look over there!
What's up?
What's the matter? More? More is right there. More? Is that a person? I see no one there. So no one else really sees him. Maybe we're not the only ones who can go into that, or maybe we're the only ones who can go to that room. Oh, you lot alright?
Pardon?
I saw a dead miner and assumed there'd be some accident. But looking at it now, this isn't the case at all. It's the military. What business would they have in a place like this? Hold on. Don't tell me they're after the miners. Wait, how did you get in here? I'm certain the entrance and exit were sealed off by soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. Well, the one I saw was that pasty fella. Looked like some kind of general. You mean Klinger? But we left him splayed out over there. Huh? What? He's gone?
Damn it.
Damn. We must go after him. It'll be bad for us if he returns with some reinforcements. Leave him be. Here's no one else left, I wager. He was bluffing about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. He won't be able to return to Louis as anything but a disgrace.
Sure.
You're right. Let's leave him be, at least for now. It's not like he can go back to the military either, after what he said to us. I've got no idea what this is all about, but I'm relieved. I was worried everyone would be dead in here. I'm going to be around for a while. If you need anything, you know who to ask. Woo! Entrance to Academia. Yeah. Voices Dungeon. To see what level other players were at and what party formations they used when they cleared the dungeon you were challenging. When selecting information to review, you can change your party's formation to reflect another player's. Neat. Go here. Okay. Seems like 7 to 11. Neat. Actually, I wonder. Hang on. It's taking a minute to load. There we go. Oh, this guy's going for a mage build on the pro tag. So is this guy. And that guy too. Yeah. Yeah, that's interesting to see. Alright. These miner blokes and I go way back. Known them since before the mountain was closed. That's why I can't stand it, one of my mates being dead. Sorry for involving them. It ain't your fault. Mining's dangerous to begin with, and they were doing it illegally. They all knew something like this might happen. I'm just as guilty for helping them, I suppose. I suppose things are destined to end this way. I should take the hit and close up shop. Yes, I've decided. If I'm quitting, then I might as well go out with a bang. Even my secret stash is on sale now. I'm even clearing out my stock of weapons and armor, typically reserved for just my regulars. Help me out and buy it all, yeah? Hell yeah. Okay. We got any more? Nope. Alright. Ice Chunk. Specialty for St. Firmus Church. Cures burn for one ally. Okay. Okay. Acacia Rod. Oh, okay. So it seems like whatever weapon you use is dependent on the archetype. So because Rield here only is using the mage archetype, he can only use rods. He can only use wands instead. And then he's warrior, so he's got great swords, and then he's got. Okay, interesting. I see. Then we've got, Alright. Strength +1, leg guards, endurance, agility +1, magic +1. Okay. There's a lot to buy here. So plus 30. Okay. I think I'll buy the bastard sword for Stroll, and then go ahead and buy me mage. Yeah. All right. Can I sell my old shit also? No, I cannot. Okay.
Thank you.
Much obliged. You lot take care of yourselves, you hear? Don't be shy about restocking if you're low on supplies. Alright. Alright, what do we got? Damn it. Can't let Klinger get away. Be patient for that. Above all, the mission is our priority right now. We must reach Grand Trad before the royal funeral. Besides, if Luis is the mastermind behind all this, there's only one thing for me to accomplish. He must be assassinated. I'll do everything I can to make that happen. I'll continue to count on you. Stroll, Bagrius. You didn't have the troops to secure the entrance and exit. Thinking about it now, I should have seen right through this bluff. But it was my duty to protect you and Gallica. I regret to admit my judgment has dulled. And so I failed you both. We're not children. You're right, I suppose. I suppose now I'm the one being told what to do when it comes to fighting. Time to rely on that power of yours. I'll leave you to lead the battle. If we can get past this point, we'll soon find the road to Grand Trad. We can't be late for the royal funeral. Let's hurry. Alright. Let's go. Ugh. That was nearly it for me. Sorry you got dragged into all this. Most of the guard's soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs, if it helps. Right. Considering you're apologizing, I guess you aren't the bad guys. I see why Klinger stooped to using hostages as bait. A worthless captain, but he certainly had an eye for new recruits. A surefire tactic against your like. I am hardly ashamed. That aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? You'd best turn back now if so. Something nasty in the air lately. A gelatinous is jiggling around in there. They're not just little jellies anymore. They're downright dangerous. Tried chasing them away, but the blade doesn't do much to them. Fires are best short, or getting someone with an igniter to blast them. Didn't used to be so many of them around. Now there's so many we might never clear them out. This place is a right monster's den these days. All I'm saying is, it's a long way to the other end of the mountain. No one could get through that unscathed. The king's funeral is upon us. We have the time to look for other routes. Not much else we can do then. But we should at least make sure we can use some magic. Yeah. Alright. Anything over here? Yes, hello. Grand Iron. Alright, forward we go. What's this? This uncanny feeling in the air.
This place.
The magla here feels awfully tense too. Was it always like this? It was not. This used to be a completely mundane mine shaft, no different from the others.
That being the case,
Perhaps this is what that miner was talking about before. Something about the interior of this place being unusual. Assassinating Luis is our top priority. Do not forget that. Prepare yourselves now, for we'll have no time to rest until we're through here. Mind the numbers, watch your health carefully. You clear? Auto recovery, sick.
Right there. Forward! Come on!
Woo!
Let's give him a fight!
This will be our chance. One fell swoop. We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Burn!
But
Two remaining.
My blade seeker.
Nothing to worry about.
if they're anything like Megaten slimes, then okay, they are not.
Hack and slash.
Right on target.
I will
Ooh.
fight with pride. Fire! One left.
And kill. Hell yeah.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
I think that's all of them.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Uh-oh.
Don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Okay. Path splits. There's not a clear way
There they are.
to tell which way
Forward!
without not a clear way to
Maybe not.
They're weak to electricity.
get past without what am I trying to say? Not a clear way to see which way is forward and which way is which way is progress, which way is just
My blade is seeker. Not this one.
which way is progress, which way is
Royal power within.
just extra stuff. They might both lead the same way. Oh fuck, I was not thinking. Okay.
Only one left.
And kill. Hell yeah. Unscathed triumph. Woo!
A few left. Keep your eyes open.
Oh man, that's a lot. Okay. Let's check what's over here.
I see the enemy.
Ow.
This won't stop us.
Not bad.
Fire Fang. Oh shit. Oh boy.
I'll get some distance.
They're probably weak to fire, I would imagine, since they use fire. Or, not weak, resist, I mean.
Fight me if you got the power of heroes. Cyclone.
Resist,
I can't
okay.
afford to hold
I'd
back.
simply eat the slime.
No holding back. I'll cut you down. That's one.
Hell yeah.
Comes true. Nice dodge.
Woo!
Not like they could get you with that.
Don't be careless. Here I go.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
No way, no. So, here, let's go ahead and use medicinal herb on
This
Grius.
should work.
That helped. My blade.
In the name of
Kill.
That's how I survived.
Stronger.
Agility.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
There they are.
Push through. Keep an eye out.
Woo.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
I see the enemy.
Oh,
Incoming.
Oh, please.
I could not tell it was winding up its attack. Maybe I should have been able to though, but you know.
Blades ready. Let's go. Rasping wind.
Oh wait, fuck.
In the name, I call upon royal power within.
I do kind of wish they did the the thing where physical skills cost HP instead of MP. That was always a really unique mechanic with Mega 10.
How's that?
Uh-oh. Okay.
There
Come
they
on.
are.
Yeah. Yeah.
Time for some close quarters. I'm right here. Forward.
Get him.
Give it my all.
Hell yeah.
I'll get some distance.
Let's see. Take this! Still standing.
I can't afford to hold. Warrior! Hack and slash!
Warrior!
One left! That'll do.
Great job, Stroll. Only one
Alright,
left. Finish
auto
the
battle.
game and we're clear.
Do it.
Take this!
There you go. Unscathed triumph.
That's all over.
Okay, hang on.
What now?
Maybe followers, yeah. Okay, looks like there's a good amount. Alright, yeah, party. Round, okay. Or, tactics, that's what I'm looking at, okay. Including use of prioritized attacks. Standard attacks. Okay. Yeah. I'm just gonna set them all to attack normally because that's generally what I use. Oh wait, that's okay. That's universal. It's not individual for party members. Okay. Okay, good to know. Yeah, I'll set them to attack normally because that's what I'm used to with how auto works in Persona. Mogla pill. Oh yeah. Yeah.
We got this.
I see the enemy. Time for some close. Push through.
Ow.
We'll hold our ground.
Alright, I really need to get better about dodging. Oh shit.
Falling back.
Okay, okay.
I won't hold back. Burn.
Get him.
Blades ready? Let's go.
Heal.
Dying won't do us any good.
Helpful as ever. I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil.
Yeah.
I die hard.
I will fight with pride.
Okay. Go ahead and go for the kill on that one. Oh fuck. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Hey, can you stop getting bit by the snake? Yeah, I'll try that right now. Okay. No, I think he can survive without Dave a little bit. Okay.
Take this.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
Hack and slash.
Let's stay calm.
Always comes through.
Okay.
Take this.
Kill
One left down.
and kill. All right. Simple.
Did it.
Eyes forward. Enemies are still present.
There they are. Forward. Time for some close. All right. How's that?
These things grow more powerful.
Wait, new skill?
What now?
Ooh, I got Blizzard now. Okay. And then Could have sworn it also showed one of the others, but oh well.
Right there.
Ow.
Watch your health, lad. Can't have you dropping.
Alright, go back here.
There they are.
Oh, right, we did it!
Ooh.
All right.
Good find.
Miner's boots. Woo. Okay.
What now?
Equipment. What do miner's boots do? Here? Yeah, miner's boots. Agility and endurance up. So. You have strength +1, and then strength +1. Okay, yeah. I think Anything else I missed here? Nope. Okay. Onwards we go then. Not good. This is all for naught if our way is blocked.
I don't like this.
That's not all either. I'm sensing Magla, and the feeling's only getting stronger. It's disturbing, like back at the fort.
Don't tell me.
Same as the fort. Surely you don't mean... But... Fear is a luxury we can't afford right now, lad. Gallico's words are more a cause for concern. For now, you need to keep moving.
Luke.
Look closely, lad. There's a gap between those collapsed rocks. We should be able to squeeze through if we go one at a time. Alright, here we go.
Right there.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Let me get rid of the slimes first.
See the There they are. Charging in.
Fuck.
Brace yourselves.
I dodged, but he hit me anyways. Shit.
Easy.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Still got it.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Don't celebrate.
Ooh, yeah, you're getting low. Okay, you're gonna have to kill yourself. Okay. Okay.
Fire.
Go for the weak hit.
Okay.
Heal yourself.
In the name of
Okay.
justice.
Warrior. Oh, that is not what I meant to do. Oops.
We can do
Okay.
Not now.
It's so confusing. I'm used to the fucking Persona 5 controls, where A is attacks, X is items, but no, X is attack, and then start or whatever the menu button is. Anyways,
Is there another way?
To ice. Glad we're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our
Fight is
toes.
power.
okay. There you go. Go for the weak.
Just two left.
Hell
We
yeah.
need to rush this. Any means necessary.
And then
Keep it together.
heal reeled again.
That helped.
This time. Not again. Ow. Ow.
Grievous' guard is down.
Okay.
I call upon royal power within.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Okay. We can.
then-
Hold back. Burn.
Nice.
Let's catch our breath.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Okay, I wonder, can I change that? Actually, key configuration. Controller. Okay. Battle. Use synthesis. I guess I haven't unlocked that yet, but I'm just gonna swap these back to how it is in Persona. So, wield arms, A. Yep, that's the same. That's the same. Wield turn. Can't imagine I'll get much out of that, but tactics I think are on that normally. Analyze on trying to remember. I'm trying to remember how it is. Hang on. Hang on. Oops. Okay, here it is. All right. That's in Japanese. That's in Japanese. Here we go. New tab. Here we go. Okay. So auto battle is on this one. Analyze is on that one. Choose item. There we go. Okay. Assist is R1. And then yeah, I'll keep retry battle there. Synthesis. I'm not sure. Tactics is LT. Synthesis, I guess I'll put on that, and then yield turn can be on, I guess, that, because I want to make sure I'm not, like, using that accidentally. Okay, now it plays like Persona 5. There we go. Alright. Which way is the way forward? Oh, looks like we got a couple ways here. Okay. But I imagine here. Oh.
I see the enemy.
There we go. Open treasure. Woo! Iron Gauntlet, Strength +2. Hello.
What now?
Equipment. Alright, here. What do you have? Strength +1. I guess I'll probably focus you there. Strength +2. Alright. Yeah. There we go. Through the hole. Over here. What do we have here?
I can feel
Die.
my power growing.
Think. Alright. Down we go. Into the unknown.
Right there.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Oh shit. I didn't think they would attack that. I didn't. Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. So it uses fire, so it's probably weak to ice. Okay, miss.
I can't afford to hold back.
Yeah, let's give medicine to Grius.
I owe you.
Oh.
Let's go.
And then Day on.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's try Blizz again. Hell yeah.
In the name of no holding back. I'll cut you down.
No need to
Sick.
rush this.
Alright, and then
Seeker. Grasping wind.
actually probably would have done well to have him heal himself, but oh well. Shit. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, so go for the weak hit. Okay. Oh shit. Wrong button. Okay.
Die in vain. Not their night.
Okay. Heal yourself, please, for the love of
Let's stay
God.
calm.
Okay. Heal. Stroll. There we go. Shit.
Are you prepared?
Alright. Come on.
Ready, lad. Seeker. Dying won't do us any good.
Helpful as ever.
I will fight with them. Let's go.
Okay, Liz.
In the name
Okay,
of I
okay.
call upon royal power.
Come
within.
on. There we go. Okay.
Can't linger here. Let's
Have I
move.
tried healing? Ugh, fuck. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
There they are.
So take it with
Okay. Let's auto recover. Yes, thank you. Ooh. Ooh, damn. Alright. That was a tough one. I was just thinking too, like, maybe I should, raise up to, hard mode, but, if that's... But, it looks like I may not have to. Oh shit! I didn't...
I fight for my own justice.
Okay. Well, nice.
Let's make this quick.
I have to imagine that we can probably just, like... Yeah. Hell yeah.
I chose the wrong opponent.
I think that's all of them.
Okay. Alright. I imagine they probably go to the same place, though.
I see the enemy. Time for some close.
This is bad.
Okay.
They're onto us.
Right there. Forward!
Let's press our... We end this quickly.
Woo! Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Or,
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
okay. You're weak to wind, you're weak to ice, you're weak to fire, electric. Okay, so they are like Megaton slimes, it's just they're not weak to wind. Okay. Okay, so... Ice.
Freeze!
Get him.
I call upon royal power within.
Careful. Strike attacks won't phase
We don't have anyone with electric yet, so that's fine.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
I'll
Can
cut you down.
kill?
Two remaining.
There we go.
No need to power our heels.
Cycling.
I'll go.
And then give us a fire. Hell yeah. Unscathed triumph. Woo.
Spartan didn't think I had anything left to learn.
Alright.
There's more of them.
There they are.
They saw us.
What? Okay.
Brace yourselves.
Oh god, here we go again. Mamma mia, here we go again. Oh shit, oh shit. Okay, okay, okay.
Let's go.
Gotta heal up quick.
Nice.
You hit their weakness.
I can't. I call upon royal power within.
Boom.
Your guard's down.
Any needs
Day.
I knew you'd help. I'll show you the Vitus power. Freeze!
Liz again.
No holding back.
Okay. Okay. Oh, that also lowers defense. Okay. That's
I owe you.
not great, but alright. Alright. And... Oh, not quite, not quite. Can you finish him off?
Still standing.
Nope. Okay, fuck.
Badly wounded. Don't push yourself so hard.
Oh, shit. Okay, alright, well.
Warrior. Hack and slash.
There we go.
Can't be too careful.
Okay. Yes, heal, please. Thank you. Whew.
Useful, I say grab it.
Okay, looks like there's some stuff.
I see the enemy.
Well done. We've been spotted. On your guard.
Alright, yoink.
We found something.
Look at that.
Endurance +3. Hold on.
Right there.
But, oh, shit.
Charging in. Come on. Come and get me.
Act fast.
Get him. Why's my face itch? What the hell? Alright. Oh, wait. Equip your equipment on Snozwaffle? Your equipment, put it on. I have equipment. Okay.
Freeze. Let's keep this up.
In the name of
I knew you
justice.
had this.
Warrior.
And get the other one.
Almost finished.
Great
I
job.
won't hold back. Cyclone. I'll go for just
Wonder.
And
Now, what's the play? I call upon royal power within. Warrior.
and sick. Unscathed triumph.
If I say so much. Nice. I feel
Looks
stronger
like we're
already.
safe for now.
Stroll is getting low on MP. Oh shit.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Alright, okay, yeah, up we go.
Hey,
Hey, see that room over there? The Magla feels less dense there compared to the rest of this place. Is that so? I don't feel anything. I thought it was just a feeling, but now I can see it. It's like Magla hollows out just for that room. Back in the Sanctum, I learned that fairies are natural adepts at sensing Magla. It's safe to assume that Gallica is no exception.
break.
Maybe we can get some rest in there. Why don't we head inside? Ah, safe rooms. It's not a bad idea. Should catch our breath before continuing. Nice.
Hey.
This does seem like an ideal place to rest. I'm just wondering why the Magla's thinner here. I couldn't tell you much. It's just like a feeling I get. There is varying intensity to the Magla that floats through air. For example, think of it like steam or smoke. It seems not much could seep into this room. A Magla hollow, if you will. Even your igniters won't work very well in here. A Magla hollow seems as good a term as any, and all the better if Gallica can sense them. You can say that. It's easier to spot a big absence of Magla when the area around is flooded with the stuff. The beast seemed loath to approach as well. Let's catch our breath here while we can. Hell yeah. Woo! Alright. Make a record. Yeah. Talk to allies.
Still, though.
The tunnel's just crawling with monsters, isn't it? The Magla is really dense too. I never imagined it would be this dangerous.
True.
Indeed. It's nothing like what we were told. Grius, are you familiar with this place? I don't know. I don't know of any concrete details, lad, but I can say that these monsters weren't here the last time I passed through.
Then...
So you're saying that these monsters are the result of this thick Magla? Well, if there's a reason for it, I can only assume it's the workings of the Magla. But there's no point in speculating. We must focus on fulfilling that mission. We'll keep moving once we've gotten some rest. Alright. Resume exploring. Okay, let's go. Okay. Oh, hey. Mr. Shopkeep dude. You've been following us. Well, I considered returning to the Grand Trad, but I reckon passing through here would be a shortcut, and it felt safe considering you lot took this way as well. Seems right foolish in hindsight. Something bad up ahead, mark my words. I think I'll head back. But if you're continuing on this way, I'll take it. If there's anything you need, I'll be in here a bit before I set off. Alright. Yeah, sell all. Alright. Oh, okay. 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 So I will. I'm gonna have the bronze machete.
All right.
There we go. Then. Go ahead and buy that for you. And that for you. Yeah, I'll leave that there. Much obliged. Alright, forward onward.
Wait a second.
Wait, something feels really wrong further in. It might be what I was sensing. Fortunately, we've got no choice but to press on, regardless of what lies ahead. I'm going to open it. Are you ready? Not yet. I imagine that means the boss is right there, so I'm gonna use yeah, Magla Pill, give you a couple, and each of us one. Okay. And then
let's go.
Forward we go.
All right.
Ooh, hello. I can sense the glow of a strange crystal and an even stranger monster in front of it.
What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
It's a crystal. Of wrong magma. This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand. And anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
Here we go. Boss time. Alright.
I'll get some distance.
Homo Fulquillo. Alright.
By this power.
Okay. Well, you know how this works. First off, we gotta test its elemental affinities.
Now, I shall vanquish evil.
Here, you just attack it for the moment. Or not. Good job. The front row is being targeted. Okay.
I'll attack from here. Seeker.
Alright.
Grasping wing.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul.
Okay. Which one did I cast before?
Hold on.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be
I
careful.
used fire before, so I gotta check Blizzard now.
You hit their weakness.
Weak.
I shall fight.
Right.
Withdrawing. I call upon royal power within.
And diagonal slash.
Blades ready, lad. Let's go. Have to take this.
Attack. Bonfire of the Vanities. Hell yeah. Okay. Yep. Hit him with Blizz again.
Now, what's time to go offensive?
Step forward. And
are you prepared?
slash.
No engage.
Step forward.
Power of heroes. Might not have to.
Yeah, attack.
I will try this power.
Whew. Alright.
I shall vanquish evil.
Pretty easy boss so far, nothing too crazy. Attack and defense rose dramatically. Okay. Yeah, no, we're still good. We're still good.
Any means necessary.
Yeah. Check how much Cyclone does for you. 40. Okay, yeah, you should just attack normally.
Freeze.
Liz.
You hit their weakness.
Are you prepared?
I wonder what bot means for this fire. Because like fire, because you know the wind is called Psych, as in cyclone, and then ice is Blizz for blizzard. So what does bot mean?
Seeker, take this.
Oh, please. What can I do?
Ooh, shit. Alright.
By this power.
Blizz. Diagonal slash.
Someone heal him.
Helpful as ever. I won't hold back.
And another Blizz.
Warrior.
Must be enough to finish him.
Tougher than I thought.
No, not even close. Concentrating. Front row is being targeted. Alright. That means...
Falling back.
What if humans are from the magicless world and get mutated by getting isekai'd into this one? Such magic flows through everything, including people, so normal humans can't adapt. Interesting. Okay, maybe. An interesting theory, yeah.
Now, stepping back. No holding back.
No need to rush this. Take this. Help back
Come on. Bonfire of Vanities.
Time for some close
Nope.
Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
In the name to the fore. Warrior.
Here, just attack normally. Hell yeah. We also got a full minute unskippable ad. Oof. Thanks for the money, though. I appreciate it. Yeah. I really like the whole switching formations mid-battle. It's a very interesting mechanic. Kind of reminds me of the party switching in Final Fantasy X. Also, someone is at my door. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. If you hear banging in the background, that is my little cousin trying to annoy me. Use that money to buy Sparking Zero for me. If I have the money for Sparking Zero, I'm buying that shit for myself. I'm sorry. Cause like the humans look very clearly look human. The bird one had actual glasses. Yeah, I did notice that. Yeah. So there's, yeah. So I feel like there's no way they're not just like actual humans that have been transformed. Like that part is without a doubt like true. There's no way it's not. Alright. Throwing into agility, why not?
What is this crystal? By my guess, the monsters are drawn to its aura. They shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
Alright.
You can't be serious.
Alright. Can't do anything against those. Alright. Are you sure it's your cousin and not Freddy Fazbear trying to kill you? I'm...
There they are. All right, how's that? Right there.
Who knows? Maybe.
Charging it.
There we go. Yeah, I mean... Heal. There we go.
Really?
Hey, did you see that? Oh... That's dragon. What is that? Just look at the size of it. Not something I'd hoped I'd ever stumble upon. I'm afraid that's a dragon. A dragon? You mean those creatures from the legends? I've never seen one with my own two eyes. Now I understand why the mine was closed. I must have dug right into this thing's root. I had no idea, but I had no choice but to back off.
Look.
This mine traps a magnificent vein of resources. Would, of course you would. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such lucrative operation.
But
luck is on our side, and we've caught it slumbering like this. We can slip past it and continue forward. Almost a shame. It has all sorts of things in its little, well, big nest. I can sense something tinged with Magla too. Dragons are ancient, and strong Magla follows in their wake. Just the way it goes. Any so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its fill of it. You're making it sound kind of appealing. We're sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. Don't make this decision lightly, Real. On that note, let's push on. Quietly now, and I do mean that. We wake that thing up. We're in the fight for our lives. But there are monsters around here too. If they see us and cause a ruckus, then we're done for. Keep your distance from them as we make our way through. Alright. Alright, stealth section, here we go.
Got it?
Alright. You know, I wonder... Nah, probably not. I can't imagine a whole lot of good would come from me trying to fight it. Foreshadowing is a literary device, yeah. cushy clay. Yeah. Woo! Yippee! Fight the dragon, coward. No. I like living. Phew. Somehow we made it through. Quick save. There is no quick save. I was expecting the worst to happen, but thankfully we got to live to see another day. We got lucky this time. Had that thing awoken, we'd be in a very different situation. If anyone truly intends to kill the beast, they'd need to have a gauntlet runner. A gauntlet runner would certainly make our return to Grand Trad much easier. We may as well wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves. Yes, nice, but can we move on? We're still done for if that dragon wakes up, so let's not overstay our welcome. Normal save. I can't do that unless I go back to the safe room. I'm not going back. Look, isn't that an exit? It is! We can finally get out of here. Looks like we can breathe easy, at least for a moment.
What?
Oh no. Could it be?
Look.
A dragon's roar? And you feel that shaking, right?
What the?
It's getting stronger. What's going on here?
No, stop.
It's a cave-in! If you value your lives, run! Oh shit, 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 oh shit. Run, run, bitch, run! Run, bitch, run! There we go.
We actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Just like my Crash Bandicoots. And I'm not going to acknowledge that other comment.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Woo, dungeon completed.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
They were
Your
heroes.
parents were heroes.
It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army, Well, Luis, what if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. The royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
There was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain.
Your Highness, this way!
Who let these blackguards into the palace?
My eye feels weird. Oh shit, that's the girl from the carriage ride.
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave!
You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
Don't falter, give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him!
I failed him again.
Highness! Highness! What is this? His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way. To dispel the curse, its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior. For His Highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country, he must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes. Of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together.
Hell yeah.
Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
Hell yeah.
I'm beat.
Exhausted. Man, how long is this demo, man? I've been going for 4.5 hours and I'm still not done. Maybe once I go to sleep, it'll be like, oh, yep, demo's over. You know. I thought to join the army and work my way up the ranks the traditional way. Never thought things would turn out like this. I didn't expect to run into humans and dragons, nor to be bestowed with an extraordinary power.
Well,
was this the path I was always headed for? Or was this all thanks to you? I'm not complaining either way. Once we pull off the assassination, and the prince returns to power, I think our country will be on a better path. I'll get my revenge on Luis, no matter what it takes. Though I must admit, all this camping is taking its toll on me. A delicious meal would be nice once we're in Grand Trad. I almost called it Grand Turd.
You're kidding.
I can't believe not just you, but Stroll and Grius have awakened to that power. I heard that mysterious voice again when it happened. I wonder what it was. I'm exhausted. The Magla was unusually dense, and now it's already dark. I hope I can see a beautiful clear sky tomorrow.
Time for bed.
I still have a long way to go to Grand Trad. You should get some sleep for tomorrow. Sometime after the assault, together with a small entourage, we decided to take His Highness out in secret to an appropriate hiding place. He was attacked in the royal palace, the place where he was supposed to be safest. We knew not when he'd be attacked again if we stayed. Snore. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. We knew not when he'd be attacked again if we stayed in Grand Trad. Naturally, His Highness was considered missing, and eventually his death was deemed official. From that time on, our organization was formed to restore His Highness to power. I'm sure there are those who resent us for vanishing from the palace without word. After all, even the royal guards who protected His Highness were kept in the dark. If they had known, they would have had no choice but to stop us. Even if they had accompanied us or let us go, they would have been guilty of treason. A terrible fate for young knights who have so much ahead of them. Alright. Sleepy time. Woohoo! Hello again, more.
Huh? I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
Yep.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger.
That was weird. When I stretched there, I felt like tingling start right here. That was weird. Anyways.
You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hell yeah.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies. Only a single voice in opposition.
Bro, please let me sleep. This Fey wench keeps playing music in my mind. Now when I lay down, I get teleported here.
In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain.
Good. Already then? Let's hit the road. The king's funeral is coming up, is it not? Should hurry back to Grand Trad. Okay.
This place here.
Here's where we are now.
Okay, so... to be honest, I kind of feel like ending it here, but the thing is that I don't know how much longer we have in the demo. And I fear that if I end stream here and then, you know, continue it on later, that I'm gonna play for like 10 minutes and then, oh, okay, that's it. Stream's over. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take another break. I'm going to eat, and I will be back in like however long it takes. So probably ends at the funeral. That's my thought too, but I also don't know. So like, it could also, like, the last few days could just be like, oh, that's, you know. Can I save while I'm thinking about it, actually? It would seem no. If that happens, you could do stuff in the other stream. Yeah, I could, but,
Here's where we are.
This place here.
like, continue Wind Waker. Yeah. Okay.
Here, let's hurry. Let's hurry.
Okay, well, I need to move anyways, because I can't save right now, so I'll play until the next opportunity I have to save. So
this place here.
Yeah. We'll need to catch a carriage soon if we want to make it to the royal capital.
Let's go.
We can wait no longer. Are you ready? Go to the Grand Trad.
Let's move out.
Alright, here we go.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louise zealots, too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort. Sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
Yeah. Are you holding up?
You okay? Unfortunately, I'd not had time to put any names to faces. Don't even know the name of the Rousseau fellow we talked down.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Milady, welcome back. And thank
her.
you for making the trip.
The girl.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
She has a much deeper voice than I was expecting, huh?
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer.
Okay, it looks like okay. It looks like we might actually just finish this stream then. Mommy.
Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Ukrainia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
Alright.
Here we go.
Grease went ahead. Let's head after him. Okay. So go ahead and save. Okay. Okay. Save again, just save. Okay.
What now?
I really want to like just get it done, but I am so tired right now, so I'm going to end it and I'll finish it up like I don't know, tomorrow or something, and then or maybe the next day, or who knows. I never keep a consistent schedule with these streams, but Rose the Saver, yeah. So, yeah. Thank you for joining me. I hope you, enjoyed. Alright, so, when next I stream, well, actually, wait. Oh, today's Thursday, tomorrow is session. Is D&D, so I won't be able to play tomorrow. Is tomorrow... I'm so real for that. Do you remember if is tomorrow Spelljammer or Rashiva? I don't remember. Do you? Skip session to record. Yeah. It's Spelljammer. Okay, so yeah. So when next I stream, we'll be finishing up this demo and then continuing Wind Waker. So yeah. I hope you enjoyed, and I will see you all next time. Goodbye.